Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
All right, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone is having a wonderful Saturday or Sunday or whatever it might be, wherever you are at. But welcome to the stream, everyone. We are going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis tonight, since it is a PSO Saturday and since this is what the wheel selected last week. So, yeah, let me just go ahead and jump in the chat real quickly, see what's going on. I saw Tuffymon was giving out a bunch of shout outs earlier. Thank you for that, Tuffymon. Um, Fantasy Star is kicking your butt. Where are you in the game right now, Poncho? Have you gotten the fourth character, or are you still looking for him? And hey, Phoenix, how are you? Let me get you a shout out. You've been playing some Fantasy Star Online too. I was actually on earlier playing some base today. I have not played New Genesis or base all that much lately because I've been involved in this. I've been doing it off stream. Some people have been streaming this, but I've been involved in this monthly Castlevania challenge for Halloween. And I actually finished it today. Oh my God, I completed 14 Classic Vania games in the last few weeks, 9 of which I did deathless. 3 I did with 1 CCs, and 2 I just simply completed because Castlevania 3 American version is notoriously difficult. It's my favorite NES game, but I'm like, I want to learn this deathless at one point, but not right now. So, but thankfully I'm done with all that now. Finished that today, submitted my last run. So now hopefully I'll be able to do some more NGS, because as you can see, I have not been keeping up. I'm still not level cap right now. I'm still at level 79. I have not hit 80, and that was a few weeks ago, whenever the level cap was increased to 80. Um, but yeah, I'm doing real well. Rajan Arlix, hello. Tuffy, thank you for shouting out Rajan. If you guys don't know Rajan, I think a lot of you guys do. Rajan is an official content creator for NGS, and has a really awesome stream. Um, give Rajan a big shout out real quickly, and then I'm going to do one for Tuffymon for being so kind to give everyone a shout out here. Um, but please check Rajan out. He does a lot of community stuff. Sometimes his streams are just hanging out with him, which is a lot of fun because Rajan is super nice, super sweet guy. And yeah, so Rajan, how are you doing? So yeah, for those that don't know how this works, at the end of my at the end of the stream tonight, we're going to spin this wheel, okay? And on this wheel are many versions of Phantasy Star Online, from the original Dreamcast version to New Genesis and everything, well, mostly everything. There's a couple things not here, like version 2 Dreamcast, PS0, but most of the main things are here. And then this will determine what I play the following week. The last month and a half has basically been base PSO2 and NGS with one blue burst stream in there. So I personally am hoping for either GameCube or Phantasy Star Universe, but we'll play whatever the wheel tells us to play. So, but that's going to happen at the end of the stream when we start wrapping things up. Real quick, just to discuss what the rest of my stream schedule is for the week. Normally today would be the last day of the week for me, but tomorrow we have a special viewer redeemed stream courtesy of Tuffymon. Oh, I was going to make a shout out up here for Tuffymon, and it says you have to wait 30 seconds before giving another shout out. I hate that cooldown. But Tuffymon redeemed 125,000 points a few weeks ago and is having me play a game called Deception 4 Blood Ties, which is a PS3 game. I have it on my PS3, and I was doing some tech setup for it, and I played a little bit in the tutorial. And the first fucking thing that happened, you play as this like little blue-haired anime waifu character. The first thing that like really happened in the game is that we trapped this asshole in a bear trap. And I fucking find bear traps to be hilarious, so I think I'm going to really like the game tomorrow. But the special Deception 4 stream is going to happen at 2 p.m. tomorrow. It's going to be a 6-hour stream. I'm pretty excited for it. I've never played it before. I've never played any of the Deception games, so this will be new. And hey, Sword Saint Michael, what is up? How are you doing? I saw you in Samus's stream earlier today, and Remy's. Man, I was so happy to see Samus playing some Gargoyle Quest too. I fucking love Gargoyle's Quest. That's one of my favorite franchises. Poncho, where are you in the original Phantasy Star right now? Yes, Tom Goes to the Mayor. I love Tom Goes to the Mayor. I have only met people that are either ambivalent or hold contempt to that show. I love Tom Goes to the Mayor. The first episode is Jack Black singing about catching children in bear traps. What is there not to love about that? What is there not to love about Jack Black trying to catch children with bear traps? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it was one of the last NES games to come out. I want to say it came out in '92, so the SNES had already been out for like a year or so. But yeah, really super good looking game. And of course, Capcom had to like one up it when they did Demon Crest on SNES, because that's still one of the most gorgeous games on the SNES as far as I'm concerned. But yeah, we're gonna be doing this special Deception stream tomorrow. Um, and then the week will start over. I'll have my Monday Castlevania stream at 5 p.m. The Monday stream is going to be an end of the month stream, so there's going to be a giveaway, and we're going to have 3 winners. So please try to make that. Even if you can only make it to just pop in and register for the thing, you might win. It's my way of giving back to my community. Well, I'm not sure. I'm having a hard time. So do you have Noah? Okay, you have the spaceship. Oh, okay, all right. So what you're going to do, Poncho, you're going to travel. This is west of the city of Gothic. Okay, you're going to travel, and you're going to like go along the shore for the most part, and then you're going to go up, and you're going to get to a town that's basically a shit town. It's like people living in shanties. They're like living in like a junkyard. It's a shit town. Okay. And basically, you have to have this one item. I forget what it's called, but you use this item on one of the trash bins in one of the cities, and it will allow you to find a little robot by the name of Hapsby. Hapsby is going to be your pilot. I forget exactly what the item is that you need to use to get Hapsby out of one of the trash bins, but the game should be telling you at this point, like, oh, you're gonna need this. So hopefully that kind of helps. Rajan, if you need any help with doing raffles, just feel free to DM me. I use Streamlabs for that. They're pretty good. All right, so we're going to be playing some NGS today. Like I like to do every time with these streams, I like to do a little solo content to kind of just refresh myself. Like I said earlier, I have not played much NGS because I've been involved in this Classicvania challenge, which I finally finished today. 14 Classicvanias, 9 of which I did deathless. A lot of Castlevania. I would actually say it's even too much Castlevania for me. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do my dailies. I think a UQ might be coming up. I saw there was a concert, but I'm gonna do most of my dailies. This is a lot of fucking dailies. Then I kind of want to like look at the weekly and limited because I know there's a Halloween thing going on. But after I do my dailies, so I dropped $60 worth on AC. And let's just say the reason I did that is because there's both a Halloween scratch and one for Spriggan, which I have to say I don't really like a lot of the things for the Spriggan one. Granted, they don't really go with the kind of character that I have. These are mostly like male outfits for the most part, not big booba redheads. But there does look to be like some cool things. But most of the stuff I'm gonna throw on Halloween, and then after I do that, I'm up for doing group stuff with anyone that wants to do stuff. So, but that's what we're gonna be doing. So get started with that in a little bit. And anybody that's on ship 2 that wants to do stuff, just hit me up. We can do things. Just as long as you're like in the battle power level range for me. If you're like level 3, it's kind of hard to do content in NGS with like really low level characters because you can't really like what is it whenever you have a high level character running a low level character through content to get them XP and stuff. NGS really isn't built like that, so it's something you can't really do too much. But go west of the city of Gothic, Poncho, and you're going to come across another city that, like, just hug the coast. Go south of Gothic and then to the west, and just hug the coast, and eventually you're going to go up, and you're going to see another town, and everybody in the town is, like, impoverished living and shit. Like, and that's where you're going to get the robot from. Hey, Pizza Maid! Hello! Welcome! How are you? Let me give you a shout out. So, Pizza Maid found me a few days ago. I think you found me on some social media, and then that led you to my Twitch page, and you're like, oh my goodness, Phantasy Star and Castlevania and all this kind of stuff. So yeah, Pizza Maid and I have talked a little bit through social media, and they seem really cool. So I want to give them a shout out. Hey, look at that! Look what they've been playing. They've been playing a pretty fucking amazing game there. Phantasy Star Online Episode 1. Pizza, you play, refresh my memory, you play Blue Burst and NGS, correct? Or is it other things that you play? I agree, Poncho. Redheads are the best. I've had a thing for redheads like since I was a teen. I just like redheads. Like over half the people I've dated are like redheads. Granted, about half of that half is kind of crazy people, but that's a different discussion. That's a very different discussion. Laughable, how are you? How are you doing? It might be past the lava, or it might be right before the lava. I can't remember exactly, but you'll know the town because everybody's like wearing like robes and they're complaining about how poor they are, and every like little hut that you go into looks like it's a junkyard. Like it's supposed to be like the crap town. I mainly play Blue Burst on Affinia. Okay, right. Yeah, I was playing some Blue Burst a few weeks ago. I don't know if you saw this or not, Pizza Maid, but at the end of all of my, like, I play some version of PSO every Saturday night, and at the end of each stream, I spin this little wheel behind me, and this determines what version of PSO I play the following week. So, Dreamcast PSO is on there, GameCube Episode 3, Blue Burst, PSU, Base PSO2, and New Genesis. So we're gonna see what at the end of today's stream we're gonna see what we're playing next week. But I'm always up to play with with friends and stuff, no matter what version, because I can get all of them online, including the Dreamcast one, which that one I was actually playing offline for a bit, but I've since got the broadband adapter and worked up everything to where I can connect that.
Complete. Thank you for joining.
Wait, thank you for joining. Oh, the concert's over. Okay, so a UQ is about to pop. Okay, well let's go ahead and get started because I'm gonna probably just do this UQ real quickly, part of my dailies. All right, so let's see. It looks like stuff is in Retim.
This is an emergency transmission. We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Okay, it won't let me look at the UQs, but I'm gonna do my dailies. We're gonna knock out some stuff, and then once I do this and I do the tickets, then I'm up for doing group stuff with everybody. yes, Pizza Maid. Okay, so all of the characters that I play, they have the same name, but as you saw from that piece, like they all look very different from each other. Like my NGS character is my BBW, Dreamcast version is my cast, and yeah, there's just a whole bunch of variations of the character. And I thought it would be funny if I could find an artist that could do like a Tenchi style harem shot of like me surrounded by my PSO characters, and I found like the perfect person, like a person whose like anime style is like 90s anime and also has like a strong love of PSO. So like I reached out to her. She's like, look, I'm not doing commissions right now because I'm about to take the bar exam for my law degree, but if you reach back to me in like 2 months, I love this idea. I'll be happy to do it. So like to the day, I like reached out to her. I'm just like, I hope the bar exam went well. Will you still do this? All right, let's see what we have. What are the UQs? What is this one in Retim? What is this? Haunted Domain? Is this like a special Halloween UQ? Darkfall Aegis. I've done that a bazillion times. Zephetto, or not Zephetto. Ew, the Gazelle. I really don't like that one. I guess we're gonna do this one, which is actually good because most of my dailies are in Retim. So okay. Let's go knock these dailies out real quick, and then we'll do that UQ. It's limited. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Yes, Pizza Maid. Yes. It was definitely Tenchi inspired. Absolutely. And hey, we're getting raided by Coco G. Coco G, welcome in everybody. Hello, Coco Bean. Hello, everybody. I was quietly lurking in y'all's stream earlier today. I had a bazillion things to do, but I hope the stream went well. Coco G was doing a special 8-hour stream earlier today for charity, and Coco G is a very dear friend of mine. How'd the stream go, everybody? And welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me already. We are playing some Phantasy Star online New Genesis tonight. Hopefully going to play with a bunch of viewer friends and everything tonight, but we'll see. Oh my goodness, the corgis are... my corgis are... well, they're being corgis with each other. They just kind of startled me. Alright, so let's do this stuff real quickly. But yeah, y'all be sure to drop my good friend Coco G a follow. Coco G is a dear friend I've known for almost 20 years. He and his wife Coco Bean do a lot of really... Oh my goodness! Look at the pumpkin mag! Oh my goodness, it's a pumpkin patch! Look at that! Oh my god, I love it. It's adorable. Why have I not been playing this? Well, Castlevania is the reason I've not been playing this game. Why won't it let me talk to the mag? What's that? Okay, there we go. But yes, y'all please be sure to follow Coco G. You killed everyone. Excellent. And hey, Sunny Delight, what is going on? Hey, Sunny. Hey, Equinox. Let me give shout-outs for Sunny
Of
and Equinox.
course, master.
Daily Necromancer lore. It's easy to get rich as a Necromancer. You literally will be making a living in this profession. I know that's a bad dad joke. I'm sorry. Bad joke is bad. Get shoutouts for Equinox and Sunny Delight real quickly. Can I even do this new UQ? What with me being level 79? Battle power 34. Yeah, I can do it. But hey, welcome in everyone. Welcome in. All right, let's see. What are my Ritim questies real quickly? Because it's going to be about 15 minutes before this is up. Vegetables for Ritim. Combat sector. Okay, so best place to get vegetables, fruit, and meat in Ritim is this oasis. This is like the best place to get resources. I'm doing real well, Monkey. I finished up my Castlevania challenge today, CCing the last game that I needed to complete, which actually was a lot easier to CC than I thought it was going to be. But I'm doing very well. Coco G, when's your next stream going to be, and what are you going to be streaming? Okay, so that's that. Let's go beat monsters up. So Phoenix, you only play base PSO2? Do you play global or JP, or have you tried NGS? It's just not for you. Which if it's not for you, that's cool. Like, I mean, you know, you like what you like, you dislike what you dislike, and you know, it's a matter of taste. Like I have some good friends that play a lot of PSO1 that they can't stand NGS, and I get their complaints. I like NGS for what it is. And I don't try to like compare it to PSO1 just because it's like so very different. Which yeah, it's going to be very different. One of you know, PSO1 was developed in the the mid to late 90s, and this was developed fairly recently. Why? Oh, I see why I'm not targeting the monsters. Okay, that should make it a little bit easier. Yeah, this happened, Pizza, this happened a few weeks ago. Is that a captain? It's a captain! Die! Okay, we killed it. So what I'm gonna do these dailies, and then I don't know, maybe I should do the UQ. You know what? We'll do the UQ before we. That's very loud. Hang on a second. I don't want the audio to the stream. Can you guys hear the game audio? Okay. Wait, is that a captain as well? Are there a bunch of captains here? Or, no, that's just a robot. They have like little pumpkins. I guess they're for the seasonal thing. See you later, Tuffy. Global, it's not for me. I like the movement, but hate the style. I totally get that. Like, one of the things I love about MGS is the movement and the combat system. The story is something I find I've been very critical about. But at the same time, I don't play PSO games for the story. Like that's why the classic Phantasy Star series exists. If I want good Phantasy Star stories, I'll play the classic JRPG game. Not yeah, JRPG. I can speak, I can promise. That's why I avoided that game for the longest. because I had wanted to play like base PSO2 for like a really long time, but then I heard about like before Global was announced, I heard that they would like ban people from outside of Japan, like if they caught you, and I'm like, I'm not risking this. Now, some people have told me that that's not really true, or much less widespread than some people made it out to be. But I just waited a long time. I'm like, it needs to come out. What was annoying is that Sega kept saying, yeah, it'll come out at some point. We just don't know when. As opposed to like Square Enix with Dragon Quest X, where they're basically like, yeah, nah, this isn't coming out. This isn't coming out in the West. Oh my goodness! Look at that! I have to destroy it. It's the King Rappy. We have to get it before Silver Hedgehog shows up. There he is. Time to die, Your Majesty. The Trick or Treat Great Rappy. Let's commit some regicide. He looks so happy though. Okay, I'm starting to think that this is not a simple mob. I mean, he's not really damaging me. Once I finish this, though, like I'm up for doing a UQ with anybody. I know Monkey and Rajan said something. I also saw that Allah is here too. So that's at least 4 people. Which, if we have more than that, we can maybe start a second group for the UQ. Hey, Very, hello. Sorry, I just saw you come in. I've been amazed by the Emperor Rappy here. This is new. I've not been playing this game lately. I keep saying that. My goodness, how many points do you have? We're gonna do a UQ. It's the special Halloween one that's in Retim. I've not done it yet. If this guy would die, jeez. Has he been defeated? Yes. Down with the Rappy Monarchy. Down with the Rappy Monarchy. I just need to kill one of these monsters. And then that'll be that. I have not done that UQ yet, Barry. This will be my first time doing it. I've really not been playing NGS lately, which is why I'm about to splurge on tickets. Okay, just kill these monsters here, and then I'm gonna teleport to him. Why am I about to die? All right, so who wants to do a UQ? Like, let me know in the chat if you want to do the UQ with me. After the UQ though, I am going to be doing a bunch of like tickets and stuff, and I want to kind of like look at the event stuff and see what I want to do after that. But we can get the UQ out of the way. But I think I want to like I want to look at the Halloween event and a few other things. But we can get the UQ out real quickly. All right, so let's see. So Allah's right here, so I'm gonna go ahead and add Allah to the party. And I'm gonna teleport to Ratim City. All right, let me while I do this, let me give Not Very a shouty. So Not Very is my favorite bunny VTuber friend. They are a really awesome, really fun streamer to hang out with. So please drop Not Very Tall a shouty if you haven't done that yet. Oh my goodness, pumpkins! I love the pumpkins! I haven't bought a pumpkin yet! I've got to go buy a pumpkin tomorrow. Okay, I'm gonna have to cancel Tuffy's special stream. I'm gonna have to do that. Sorry, Tuffy. I know you're already gone, but Sarzac's gotta have his pumpkin. Alright, Very's coming. Who else wants to do the UQ? I'm in Ratim 8. Where's Zitra? I want to see what the I've not even seen what the seasonal stuff is. Where is or is the NPC Zitra? Do they have a different NPC? Where generally the NPC is over here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Is that that's not Zitra? That's something, another character. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Halloween Scratch. We got a Rappy Ghost? Need that. Need that. Okay, there's some cool stuff.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Very, go ahead and head to Ratim 8. PKmon in the party. Does anybody else want to do the UQ? I've got a full party, but we can still try to do the thing. Where are you, Very? There you are. Okay. All right. So I have a full party here. Does anybody else want to do the UQ? Hopefully, Monkey, your BP. Yeah, your BP is appropriate. I have no idea what this is. But does anybody else want in? Last chance to say something before I join the thingy. And I'm also up for doing Lucille's and other stuff later. So if you can't do the UQ right now, I'm still up for like gaming and stuff later. I'm gonna be streaming for a few hours. So okay, well let's go ahead and start the UQ. Everybody got their food buffs and their mag buffs. Also, if I missed something in chat, especially if you said something, please say something to me if I might have missed something, because there was a lot going on in chat. Let's see, Pizza Maid said, I always felt between PSO and PSO2, the universal constant between the two is that they environment for great socialization. Agreed, yes. The community. Oh yeah, totally agree on that, Pizza. Okay, I have no idea what we're supposed to do here. Are we like Ghostbusters? Is that why we have like the big fucking guns? Oh, I guess I should have read the thing. I was too busy getting caught up on chat. I missed some cool comments there. Oh. Grab the corresponding element. Okay. Okay, take it here. Hey, Six Guard, what is up? What is up? How are you? How'd your stream go? Six, I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. Okay, so shooting them with the right element shatters their invincibility, and then they can just take damage from whatever. Okay, I see. Yeah, so Six Guard was celebrating 3 years on Twitch earlier, and I was really excited to like make it. I actually felt bad, Six, because I had planned to like make it for like more, but man, I overslept today. I woke up around 8, and then I'm just like, oh, you know what? I got paid last night. I'm gonna DoorDash something really fucking good for breakfast. And I did, and I immediately went right back to sleep whenever I finished my breakfast. And the next thing I knew, it was like 1 p.m. It was fucking good though. But I will give you a shout out as soon as I can. We're in this urgent quest, and I've never done this one before. This is like a special Halloween one. But yeah, for any of the new friends here, if you guys are on Ship2 Global, feel free to send me a friend request. Because I'm always up for doing stuff with people, even if I'm not streaming. Like, if you want to do something, and or if you're streaming yourself, like, you know, I'm always up for hanging out on PSO. Yeah, totally agree with what Pizza Mate said. The socialization and community stuff, I think, is something Sega has always gotten right in these games. They get a lot wrong sometimes, but I think that's something they've always done a really good job with. Okay, looks like So Six, how long are you out of town for? Oh, we didn't kill everything. Ow! Phoenix, why do you throw things at me? So Phoenix, do you still actively play a lot of base PSO2? I know that the game has been like in maintenance mode for like the last 2 years or so, or however long NGS has been around for. But I still see, whenever I play base, I see like a whole bunch of like devoted diehards always on doing stuff, which is good because I do like base, and I don't want them to like reach a point where they're like, we're shutting base down, because that would be really sad. Okay, 2 to 3 times. Okay, that's cool. How many classes do you have level to 100 in that? I don't have any at 100 yet, but I am close to getting my 100. She's level 77. So I'm thinking, now that my little this Castlevania thing is over for me, I'm thinking I might want to like power level her even off stream until I have her at level 100. So that way I can do like the big boy PSO2 UQs. Got the platinum trophy for Tina Tiny's Wonderlands. So I've kind of been between that until Star Ocean drops. When does that drop? That should be like soon, right? Ew, I'm sorry. As soon as I ask a question, ads happen. Gross. And Rajan, are you doing any NTS streaming anytime soon this weekend, or are you taking the weekend off? Okay. Oh, there we go. How long is this UQ going to be around for? Does it go away Tuesday at maintenance, or is it going to be around another like week or so? Oh, cool. Well, if you are streaming, I know who I'm gonna raid. that makes things easy on me if you're streaming tonight. It's been a little while since I've been able to raid you, and I always give precedence to friends that are on for these PSO nights. Yeah, you told me you got a Tisha or Tishai or whatever they're called. Has it sold yet? GG, everybody. Let's see. We've got some armor finders. I don't know if those are becoming like common mats or what. Let's see, I want this. This. Oh, that's full. Okay. Oh, my inventory is full. Okay. Alright, the rest of the stuff we can sell. Look at that cute bunny boy over there. Hey, what? That's what Meseta's for, Phoenix. That is what Meseta is for. Alright, so. I'm about to get crazy here. I think the last time I did what I'm about to do, it was during the Ghost in the Shell event. Why do I have so much stuff in inventory? What did I do with those armor? Did I already put those away? Bet we have a lot of these. Yeah, that's the issue right there. Alright, Equinox, if you want to do something, hit me up. Alright, so we're going to get started because I have a lot of tickets I'm going to be pulling. So first we're going to start with our special scratch, our special daily scratch. I do know I want to do like a Lucille and some stuff later, so I'm... Okay, I got a stamp that I didn't have. That's cool. Alright. Let's look at the Halloween special scratch, because I have 10 tickets for this. Let's see what we get out of this. Eh. That's how I feel about that. Eh. I did see some SG tickets. Let's see. Where are the SG tickets that I just got? You know what? Let's get rid of these. I know some of those you can exchange and some of them you can't. Them you can't. I don't care. Oh wait, we also have this campaign items. So let's see, 100 star gems, poster, and an Alio Town remix. Now we're going to do the I am one SG away, one fucking SG away from 200 SG. The game intentionally did that. The game intentionally did that. Okay, well let's pull some from this one. Then we're going to go with the ones that actually cost me money. Oh, we got a... That's a base. That's a base hair. A new unisex hairstyle will become available. Yes, yes. I'll never use it. Okay, that's a song. Okay, we're out of owl. We're out of SG. So let me use that hairstyle I just got. Where is it? Glamorous perm. All right, now this is Halloween. All right, so I've looked at some of these. Unfortunately, some of these do not look the best on my thicker lady here. So I don't really see any of the fashion ones that I really want here. However, there's these zombie motions, and then you have this Jiangxi, some Jiangxi motions, which if you don't know what a Jiangxi is, it's basically, it's the Chinese ghost that hops that you see a lot in like anime and stuff. Okay, there's this feigning emote I want. Look at that dramatic feigning. That is like right out of a gothic novel. She has seen something scandalous. She has seen the terrible Montoni in the castle of Udolpho. Oh my. I don't care about those. And then there's like some hair stuff. There's this really cool looking Scythe. Which again, that's not really her. We had this conversation last week on base, but it is kind of cool. But there's this syringe. Like, seriously. I'm a little annoyed that this does not apply for swords. But I want this cameo. I want it bad, because I do think it applies to staffs. Which, I'm going to need to get her subclass force leveled up. And then there's some other stuff that's kind of cool. Briefly looked at some of this. We have chokers. Chokers are adorable. Oh, wait, what? I like how her little Newman ears though are coming out of the pumpkin. Oh my god. Probably not monkey, not unless it pops up. Somebody can correct me here though if I'm wrong. And hey, Dr. Completion, what's going on? How are you? All right, so next thing I want to look at real quickly are what are sort of the prizes that you get. So I need 30 tickets in order to get the Monster M ticket to let me select whatever I want. Okay. All right, let's drop some money. Okay, oh cool, we got wings. We got I think that's a nurse cap. Okay, that's cool. Oh, that's a neat little outfit. We got two of the Jiangxi landings, so one of those is going on the. Oh, we got that cool tie. Okay. All right, let's do it again. What is up, Doc? How are you? Come on, emote. I want that feigning emote. We got the pumpkin cat mask! Oh, we have to do something with that strawberry. It's strawberry cake. You know Senri's gonna have some strawberry cakes in her creative space. All right, here we go. This is 1 through 30. Oh, okay. 6 more to get a Monster M ticket. Do I have enough to get that? I think I do. That way I'm at least guaranteed to get the emote. So I might not be dropping some on Spriggan. We'll see. That's the one I just got. Boring. It does not want to give me that emote. But we got our monster ticket for the emote. Now the question is, I can still do 3 more AC tickets. Do I want to put any on Spriggan? Do we have any? Okay, we do have a Spriggan emote. I kind of want to just have it because it's an emote. Alright, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go back here. But I don't have that syringe. Oh, cool. I wanted that one. Oh, we got the little nurse outfit to go with the hat. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so I'm buying more AC. That's why I have the wheel up, because I don't want you guys to see like my credit card information. But I'm buying more AC right now because I did not get the 2 things that I want. I can get a ticket to get one of them, so I really just need to pull one, and then I can use the ticket to get the other one. So I'm buying some more AC. Okay, I just bought 3,000 more AC. I don't buy AC all that often in this game, so I don't feel this bad. The last time I kind of splurged was during the Ghost in the Shell event from a few months ago. All right, did it go through? There it is. Okay. Isn't this why you don't want? No, well, I don't know if FF14 has this kind of stuff in there. I know there's some FF14 people here, so correct me. I mean, maybe there is, but I think I would play like FF14 for like 10 to 12 hours a day. That's my big reason for avoiding it. All right, let's go with this one. Come on, cameo or emote. I did get some bonus motions there, okay. I've still got more AC. cash shop. Okay, so it's kind of like more like World of Warcraft then, where if you like want to buy a mount, you buy the mount, as opposed to like a gacha ticket system then. Okay, that's what I kind of expected because I know FF14 is very similar in terms of being like a theme park MMO like World of Warcraft, and it's probably a much better game. Well, that wouldn't be hard. World of Warcraft retail has been garboed. Sega's trying to get me to spend money, and they're succeeding. I need 11 more scratches. Yeah, you know what I'm doing right now. You know what I'm doing right now. But I'm only buying enough AC right now to get what I need. Thank you for the purchase. I'm sure. Thank you for the purchase indeed, Sega. Well, it is kind of a shame because I will not be spending money on. Well, I want that Spriggan emote too. Maybe I can get enough Masetta from selling some of my duplicates here to be able to buy that one directly. Okay. Okay, we're back here. So what has everybody been up to today? What games have y'all been playing, and what things have been going on? Okay, let's try this again. I don't have enough to do the big one, so I'm gonna have to pull these in terms of single. All right. Oh, I didn't get you your shout out, Six. I'm sorry. Let me do that right now. Y'all follow my friend SixCard21. He's a dear friend of mine who does a lot of randomizers of retro games like Super Metroid, Chrysalis, and so forth. And as I mentioned earlier today, he was celebrating 3 years on Twitch. That is 3 years that Twitch has been a better place. So please check my dear friend out. Halloween makeup. Okay, that's kind of cute. I'll never use it, but it's cute. It does not want to give me one of these items. Wait, okay, I did the math wrong. I still need 4 more. God damn it. Oh my god. All right, you know what I'm doing. So I need 4 more, so okay. Man, I hope this doesn't like show up as like fraud or something on with one of my with the card I'm using. All right, Very. If you decide to get back on, let me know. I'll be happy to do some play do more stuff with you in the game. Okay, back to PSO. I'm getting these things. I gotta get 2 more and I get a ticket. Oh my god. Give me something! Well, it's giving me something. It's not giving me what I want. Yes! Get back into NGS. Do it, fairy. Okay, well, I got the second monster ticket, so I didn't get either of the things I wanted in the pool, but we can get them this way. So, first of all is the feigning. We're going to exchange a ticket. Mine now. And then we're going to get the syringe. Mine now. Oh yeah, look, I did have a scythe. Okay, so let me see something. Wait, where is the... Okay, is that a wand? Let's see, weapon cameo? Is that a wand or a staff? I think that's a... no. That icon is that. Okay. The wand. Which, that's not a wand. I guess I don't have a wand, so I guess I don't have anything I can use it for. But we have it. I'm gonna find a use for it, damn it. I'm gonna find a use for it. Hey, Knight, what's going on? How are you? How was your Saturday? Alright. Now I'm gonna throw some stuff up. Well, before I do that, do I have any AC left? I have enough to buy one thing from Spriggan. So we're gonna get one thing from Spriggan. Oh wow, we got a Spriggan logo sticker. Who gives a shit? I'm pretty sure nobody wants this.
What is it you need?
Alright, what do I have that I can put on here? Alright, we got a couple things we can put on here. Actually, before I do this, let me go to my creative space. Ooh, go tacos. Okay, bind build parts. Wait, did she not get a cake one? Did we not get the cake one? Oh god, I haven't done this in forever. Oh, it says it's bound to my account. Oh, that's a portable hologram. That's not a thing for the creative space. Okay. Never mind. I thought it was a thing for the creative space. Okay. Hey, Horror Acolyte and Infinite Metal, what's going on? How are you guys? Let me get shoutouts for these friends. What is going on? Horror, how have you been? A shout out for Infinite Metal, who played for their very first time the other night, Devil May Cry, and had a really good time with it. And then, of course, there's our good friend Horror Acolyte, who plays a lot of indie games and is really cool. Y'all be sure to check these streamers out. I'm doing very well, Infinite. Doing very well. Ooh, you've been sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Horror. Are you feeling any better? I'm doing good. We're just playing some PSO2 NGS tonight. I just dropped close to like $100 to get some virtual items because I get really stubborn with this stuff. It's like I want the thing. It's not giving me the thing. Okay, so let's see. I always like to sell things low so they sell quickly. Oh wow, that one's going for some serious Meseta. Okay. Hopefully I'll be able to make enough money to afford the Spriggan emote. We'll see how much that is in a moment. Oh wow, the nurse cap is going for about $1 million. Okay. We'll sell that for a little less. Well, that's not a little less. No one's buying anything for that. And the last thing we have is this little pumpkin hologram. Okay, maybe we'll make some money.
Come again.
Alright, I want to see how much the Spriggan emote is going for. Oh, that's not bad at all. I'm mostly there. Some of these cosmetics will sell, and I'll easily be able to afford that. Okay, cool. Yay! I don't have to spend any more real money to get what I want. Hell yeah! Devil May Cry is a fucking awesome game series. What is your favorite one of the series, Knight?
Come again.
Alright, now, what other daily quests do I have? Okay, I have a Lucille, a seasonal clear the limited time quest, and kill enemies. Okay. I'm not worried about weekly. The week is almost over. Suppress Darkfall's Soulless. So is this new Darkfalls? Is this a UQ that occasionally comes up, or is this still like a a limited time thing that you can select from Ratim? Like, have they added a new version of this guy or no? Because I tried him once and I think we lasted 2 minutes, and I'm like, yeah, okay, we're not there yet. All right, event. Suppress enemies as a hunter. Oh, wow, these event ones end in just a few days. Okay. Change class as a force? Okay. I mean, I'm going to do that when I start working on my subclass, but I need to get my main class leveled. Okay, so this is what I think I'm going to do. I need to do Lucille, and then I need to do this limited time quest. So, I think PKmon and Allah are still in the party with me. I don't know if you guys want to do either of those. And if there's anyone else that wants in, I do have an open slot. Hey, Fabled. Hello, hello. How are you? How's Saturday? I hope that things went well today. I know that you were anxious about some stuff, so I hope all has gone well. I think you've done Lucille before, Monkey. I'll go check. I'm gonna go to Alio Town because I don't know where the quest counter is in Ratil. Okay, so yeah, probably gonna be a bit before you get the results back. That's frustrating. Do they give you guys like a time frame on when you should hear something? It's a paddle snake. It's a paddle snake who was playing some House of the Dead 4 last night. What is up, paddle snake? Paddle snake, a shouty. Paddle, you would not be happy with what I just did. I just dropped close to $100 on NGS scratch stuff because I wanted a syringe and an emote. But I'll give Paddle Snake a shouty. Paddle, I after my stream last night, I was quietly lurking in Paddle's stream. I had to like go to bed immediately last night, guys. I was literally about to pass out during the stream last night. I was so tired. But I saw Paddle was on. I'm like, I'm going to lurk in Paddle's stream. Paddle was doing a bunch of stuff with their... what is it, Paddle? The Wiimote version for the PS3? I always want to say PS Move, but it's not that. But I know you were playing like House of the Dead 4 with it and that stuff. It is PS Move. Okay. I mean, I have all... No, I take it back. I don't have all the House of the Dead games. I have House of the Dead 2 on Dreamcast and Wii. I have 3 on Wii and PS3. And I have 4 on PS3. I do not have the remake of the first one. And then the port of the original game was only ever put on Sega Saturn. You need a bank loan to afford that now, and it's not even a good port. But y'all be sure to follow Paddle Snake. You can do this. The BP requirement is 3615. Monkey for Lucille. And then the limited time quest. It's a Staya thing. You can do both of these, Monkey. So we have an open slot. Allah's in the party. PKmon's in the party. We have an open slot for anybody that might want to do some Lucille's and some limited time quest stuff. Anybody game? Oh yeah, Overkill. I forgot about that. That was only on the Wii, right? I remember not caring for the art style of that, so I never picked that one up. Your BP is 3503?
Hi. Drop by anytime.
It's letting us join for Lucille. Well, okay, we're doing Lucille. I was confused. But nobody said they wanted to do anything else. So, oh, you can bring up the quest. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Did PKmon get teleported here, or no? I don't see PKmon in the party. Well, I guess PKmon's not here because they can't do the Lucille because they don't have the BP. So PK, I'm gonna do this because I have to do this for a daily. And then when we get out, we'll do the limited time quest that you can do. Okay. And then if anybody else also wants to join that, just hit me up. I just spent a lot of money on this emote and I haven't even done it yet. Oh, scandalous. She's seen something scandalous. Oh, I just canceled that like an idiot. Sorry about that. Pizza Maid, we are in Kavaris 1. We just started doing a Lucille quest. I can meet up with you right after this quest though to like get you added on my friend list and everything. And you'll find that like it does not take long to like level up in NGS. Like the only reason I'm not level max right now is because I literally have not been doing much in this game the last 2 or 3 weeks because Castlevania. I've done so many deathless Castlevanias for this challenge in another streamer's community, and I finished my last one today. Paddle, are you streaming later tonight? But yeah, if y'all have not followed Paddle's thing, Paddle is a retro streamer friend of mine. I guess retro / variety creature streamer is more proper because Paddle does play a lot of retro stuff, but Paddle also plays like modern stuff, like Splatoon 3. And depending on how you see PS3 era games, if you see them as retro or not, Paddle does a lot of, or at least has been doing lately, a lot of PS3 stuff from that generation. But Paddle is an adorable creature snake VTuber, and one of my favorite streamers to hang out with. I mean, I agree that it is retro, but I also see the other side of that argument that it's not, because of things like HDMI, online network, right? Like, I see that argument, and I think it's a valid argument, even though I personally don't agree with it. I do consider PS3 to be retro at this point myself, but I see that argument, and, you know, there's validity there, though I don't personally agree with it. If the console's what? Like, it's gonna be old enough to, like, vote in US elections next year? Speaking of retro, I decided to bite the bullet on something I wasn't sure if I wanted to do or not. But I pre-ordered one of these Atari 2600 Plus consoles. It's basically, well, it's an Atari 2600/7800 that has like HDMI connectivity and some really cool features. and it plays most of the cartridges from that period. I am not planning to do a lot of content, though, with Atari games, because Atari games, for a lot of people, are entertaining for about 15 minutes, and then they're not. But I might want to do something with that down the road. I have a fair amount of Atari games. Some of them are actually kind of fun to play for a bit. Most of them not. And yes, I guess that means that I could play E.T. But I just want to point out, my earliest memory of E.T., like the franchise, is not the movie. It's the fucking Atari game. I was 2 when the movie came out, and my parents got me the. Oh god, we fall down. And anyway, like I don't remember when I first saw the E.T. movie, but I know I had played the E.T. game because I remember being grouchy watching the E.T. movie because I was thinking about the E.T. game. I'm like, oh, when is E.T. gonna fall into some pits? When is E.T. gonna get stuck in a pit for half an hour? Anything is considered retro after. I mean, that's my personal like take on it. Is around 20 years is retro. But you know, you have retro in terms of style, and you also have retro in terms of age, and you know, both are valid. I know some people get like really angry if you're using the retro tag and you're streaming something that they don't consider to be retro. My thing is, if I'm using the retro tag and someone comes in, well, PS2's not retro, I'm just gonna like banhammer them and be like, my channel, get the fuck out. I mean, if they're doing it as a joke or something, and if it's somebody I know, obviously I'm not gonna banhammer them. But like, if somebody was to legit come in and be like, hey, you shouldn't be using the retro tag for Twisted Metal Black. Then no, you got to go. Sarzac doesn't have time for that shit. Oh yeah, I that's something. Yeah. Ow. Hell, the ones that were born the year of 9/11 are probably close to graduation, college graduation. And owie, Prawn, what is up? Oh yeah, we're on the go fight, guys. And sorry guys, there's a lot going on in chat. I'm gonna have to look at it after this fight because this is a timed fight. I don't think we're gonna make it though, but I also don't wanna be that person that just like gives up. Wait, somebody tried to argue that the Sega Master System is not retro because it's still was still supported. I wouldn't have even held that conversation. I would have just been like, you're wrong. The Sega Master System is most definitely retro. Good day to you, sir or madam. I need to go. Kron, can you go back to the grocery store for me, please? Oh, I'm gonna fall down. I'm frozen. Okay, I didn't fall down. Now I fall down. Oh, I don't even know what I don't even, well, just anything. My cupboard is pretty bare right now. I do have some blueberries. I know I have blueberries, but the cupboard is pretty bare. I basically need everything. Okay. Alright, let me get caught up on chat real quickly. Haunted Castle stream? I have streamed Haunted Castle. I have beaten Haunted Castle. I like Haunted Castle, damn it. Some people don't like Haunted Castle. Alright, let's see. Pizza Maid is going to be in Kavaris 1. Okay. Pizza Maid, what is your character's name? Yes! Paddle, I loved the fact that you were streaming Iron Chef the other day. Oh my goodness. Old school Iron Chef was best Iron Chef. When they did like Iron Chef America, I'm like, what is this? This is wrong. This is wrong. PS3 doesn't require us to change the TV to channel 3. That is true. I like Haunted Castle, damn it. That was one of the games in the Castlevania Challenge. There was a lot of people that were like doing it deathless. I was not one of those. I'm like, I don't want to learn Haunted Castle deathless right now. Just get caught up on chat. PS2, GameCube, Xbox is hard retro. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, I feel that the PS3, 360, Wii era, that's a gray area. Personally, I see them as retro, but like if somebody's just like, no, they're not retro, I'm not gonna get like upset or well, I mean, I'm not gonna get upset. Period. But I'm not gonna, you know, if somebody says the Master System is not retro, I'm gonna just tell them you're wrong. Good day. If somebody says that about the PS3, I'll be like, yeah, yes. Well, let me go to Kavaris since I'm still low level. Okay. All right. Well, let me find you right now, Pizza Maid. Okay. So Arc search, character name. Now, the friend request is going to come from Sidney, because I actually don't have a Sarzac character. But, I mean, you know that. And we're going to do I want to do the limited time quest next. Okay, there's Pizza Maid. Character. Send friend request. Oh. Didn't mean to also send an Xbox friend request. Just, which is fine. If we can be Xbox friends as well, I don't care. But I know that's kind of like a no-no to do for some people. I don't care personally. Yeah. Okay. All right. But yeah, you should have the NGS friend request. Why are the Ninja Gaiden games on PS3 going up? Like, those came out on earlier systems. What is it about the PS3 for? Oh my goodness, it's Sephiroth. Sephiroth. Monkey. You want to do a limited time quest with us? Does anybody else want to do the limited time quest? The battle power is around, I think, 3,400. Alright, Monkey, come to Kavaris 1, please. You're in Kavaris 2. Come to. If anybody wants to do a limited time quest with us, come to Kavaris 1 and tell me in chat. What is the most sought after FromSoft game right now? Is it Dark Souls on PS3? People want it because of that Blight Town frame rate. Ooh, I can pull another. Did I not do my daily scratch? I didn't do my daily scratch. What was Armored Core 5 on? Like I played like Armored Core on PS1, and I know they had like a PS2 game, and then like the series fell off the radar for me until recently. Oh, okay, PS3. Okay. The Sephiroth is right by me, monkey. I'm by the quest counter. Okay, would anybody like to join me, Ala, and PKmon and PKmon for the limited time quest? Because I need to do it. Kingsfield. I saw Armored Core 5 be like $3.99, and now it's like $180. Hey, look, I was very happy with this. I got some TurboGrafx games today for fairly cheap. Won them in auction. Legendary Acts 1 and 2. Altogether, I think it was like $70, which TurboGrafx games are kind of pricey. So I was happy to get them for that, because I'm trying to build up a TurboGrafx collection. Not like a huge collection. I want to have about 20-25 games. Alright, let's go ahead and start this quest. I've not done this one. It looks like we're going to fight Not Croc. Demon Souls on PS3 physical copies. Doesn't that have a remaster, though? Like, what is it about the PS3 version that people want? Oh shit, this requires 24 people. Well, while I wait, I'm going to check and see if any of my stuff sold, because I want that Spriggan emote. Yes! Things sold. Things sold to Rajan Arlix. Oh, and Fausty bought something for me too. I haven't talked to Fausty in almost a year. But Rajan, thank you for spending money. Thank you, Rajan. I'm gonna buy a Spriggan emote. All right, let's see what she looks like doing the Spriggan emote. Well, that's fainting, which again is funny. Oh god, the horrors I have seen within the castle of Otranto. They're terrible. I will faint. See, this one's kind of silly, because they're just turning around with your back towards the camera. Like how lazy can you be? That's a terrible emote. But I do like the other one. It's not really fitting for my character, but anyway, new emotes. Oh, I'm sorry, Paddle. Were you angry with Sonic 06? Every time I see a Rappy in the game, I have to ask myself, is that Silver Hedgehog? I thought there's supposed to be like 24 of us. Where are the rest of the people? This isn't 24 people. This is like 8. Are the other 24 elsewhere?
Trial start.
You bought the back, Rappy? The last Sonic 3D game I played was Sonic Adventure on Dreamcast. I liked it okay, but I've never, I don't know. I like the 2D Sonic platformers. That's why I'm actually curious about this new one that came out, even though a lot of people are like, it's doo-doo. Here's the thing, the Sonic fans, I've noticed the Sonic fandom is never really happy ever. I thought the game looks okay. I can't say about how it plays because I haven't played it. But at the same time, I'm also not dropping $60, $70 for a 2D platformer. Just absolutely not. I'd rather just go play Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Are you talking about Anna's father? I don't even remember what he looks like. I just know he was like a big muscular dude and he had blue hair. But when I think about him, I always think about Seymour from Final Fantasy X. He's basically like the fighter version of Seymour. And he's not evil. He did get pawned by Dark Balls though. Sonic fandom is like Zelda fandom. Yeah. That's another fandom that gets... Well, I like Zelda, but I would not describe myself as a Zelda fan. Pokemon sucks now. Wouldn't know. The last Pokemon game I played was Stadium on N64. That's not a joke. That said, my kid really liked the one that came out like a year ago. Okay, so we just have to beat Not Croc. I thought there was going to be a little something more to this VQ, I guess not. Barry, what would you say your favorite Pokemon game is? I know we've talked before, Pokemon is a franchise that has been really important to you growing up and everything. What for you is your favorite Pokemon game? And like, why is it your favorite? It's a franchise I don't really know, because I never... Like I've mentioned before, like I don't like dislike Pokemon. I never really super got into it. I made money off of the original game, like a drug dealer selling views. You the view man? Yes, I am. How many do you want? I need 3 $15. Why do you say that, Knight? What is it about D&D stream fandoms? Are you talking about that, what is that one show, or that one, Critical Role? Are you, like, talking about that? I've had several people tell me that I should, like, stream my D&D campaign, and I'm like, absolutely not. Oh! Okay, we have to fight the Gazelle. Okay. I thought this was over. That's why I was like, GG, y'all. Ow! I think think Splatoon is worse mostly because it's 10 years old, playing everything, and they like to get super political about every... Never played a Splatoon game either. I didn't have a Wii U. I almost got a Wii U. Hell, I even bought stock in Nintendo in anticipation of the Wii U, which I later sold like 2 years ago, which had gone up a lot because of the Switch, but that's a different story. Splatoon looks fun. It's just, unfortunately, I can't play every single game. I mean, that's every game right here. You literally cannot play every game that you want to play. Even if you were to, like, win the Powerball and have, like, you know, not ever have to, like, work again or have no obligation to, like, play games all day, you're still not going to be able to play everything that you want to play. And you shouldn't do that anyway. You should go outside and see grass occasionally. Or at least, like, go to the store or something. I don't remember exactly where I'm supposed to attack this thing and when. So I'm just attacking it. I don't like this guy though. I actively avoid this DQ. There's a really funny YouTube video about this this kid that downloads a ROM of Super Mario World, and like Nintendo learns about it, and they're just, and like Miyamoto and like whoever the CEO is, they're like, yeah, you know what? Let's not worry about it. It's just one kid, and then the kid like shares it to like a friend. That causes Miyamoto and the CEO to like show up at the kid's house, and the CEO like comes in with like the fucking SWAT team. Even Miyamoto is like a little horrified. I'll have to link that in the Discord. Ow! Oh, it's June. Hello, June. How are you doing?
Success.
Yay, I hit level 80. Give June a shout out. What is going on, June? How are you? Oh, can you come to my house and clean my bedroom too when you're done? Mine is pretty gross. I need to clean mine. I have never watched a D&D stream before in my life. I don't know. I've been playing D&D for over 30 years. My current campaign has been running since 2019. I just don't feel the need to like ever watch D&D. Also, not a fan of like new D&D players. I don't know if that's the grognard in me, which I admit I am a grognard. Don't care. 2nd edition is better than 5th edition. Fight me. But y'all should check out June, because June is adorable and a really awesome streamer. They've been doing a lot of Persona games. June also does a lot with World of Warcraft. Doesn't really stream a lot of WoW, but recently finished a hardcore character in WoW Classic, which is that's impressive. I'm still really impressed that they have a hardcore element in World of Warcraft. That's actually something I kind of want to look at, but I also kind of don't because World of Warcraft. I'm still very bitter about things that they've done over the years. I want my fucking Undercity back in retail. Three 3.5 is my second favorite one. I like 3.5, not as much as second, but 3.5 is really good. 3.5 is much better. I'll admit this about second. It's not a good addition to learn D&D on. It's for people that like have had, if you've played you know, like 5th edition, 3.5, whatever, then maybe move on to 2nd edition. Don't start with 2nd edition. It's not an easy game to learn how to role play through. If you've played other systems though, you should be able to learn it. Oh, or Magus really easy to do that with June. What class was it? All right. Let's see. Oh, gross. We're in Stya. Actually, I know where the NPC is. Where is she? Or I know where she generally should be. There she is. Okay, so I have nearly 90,000 of these Halloween points. So I'm gonna buy stuff. First, I'm gonna buy the Rappy Ghost, which if I can have that follow me around, I'm gonna do it because I want to show everyone that like the ghost of the Rappy I've murdered is haunting me. I know I'm awful. VG Halfa Lake? What is that? What is a vital gate? What is this? I don't know what that is. Sure, why not? Oh, it's the little artwork on the health. Okay. Okay. Yeah, why not? And I guess we'll just get all the scratch tickets. Okay, so I'm gonna get 22 scratch tickets.
Bye-bye.
Is that a cameo monkey, or is that like an actual like weapon? Man, I want to be able to use this syringe. Why can it not be used for swords? It saddens me. It's a syringe. I want to poke people with it. I like poking people with things. I didn't say that aloud, did I? Okay, arm refiners 2, or I've gotten like a ton of these today. I take it we're about to be introduced to arm refiners 3, because these things used to be really hard to get. Now they're common. Alright, so let's play scratch ticket. Halloween scratch. We have 33 of these things. I was kind of expecting that night. I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get some kind of like message or something. Ah, we got a we got some savage crowns, whatever that is. These aren't really Halloweeny things though. It's almost like a Balzetta crown. Toy capsule. Why is it on her booba? Oh, I got the thing where I can select one? Okay. Is there an emote? Oh, but there's a mag. I have that one, and I have that one. If you have this, why would you select SG10 or 20 when you can select 100? I don't really see anything. We'll do this. You have to buy a lot of shit. Oh, let me ask this question, NGS people, Raja and Allah, any of you, have they ended the Amazon Prime thing? Because I went to the website earlier today to see if the October thing was up, and there's nothing for it. Has the Amazon stuff ended with NGS? Okay. Don't think so? Okay. 'Cause I did not see one up for the October one. It ended on the 23rd? What the fuck? The September one ended, like, in October. What? Oh, hang on. Sarzac's looking up this online. Sarzac's about to get angry. Sarzac's talking like George Costanza right now because I'm getting really worked up. If I miss this, I'm going to be very angry at Amazon and Sega. Games and loot. I don't care about Grim or Diablo 4. I care about NGS. Yeah, I had my August pack delivered on August 21st, my September one delivered on September 26th. I don't see anything for this for October. You have yours very? Oh no. Did I really miss this? It doesn't even show like a record that it existed. I hate the fact that the NGS website is like, how old are you? I was born in 1962. Let me into your fucking website. Okay, well, I'm not, I guess I missed it. I wish they would get fucking consistent with this shit. Needs to be available on October 1st, and it needs to expire on October 31st. Expiring on the fucking 23rd or whatever it was. Fucking ridiculous. Enough star gems. Alright. I've done everything. Okay, I hate this Dia camp. I don't know where anything is. Item lab.
Hi there.
Personal shop. Rajan, thank you for buying those things. I was able to get the Spriggan emote because of that.
Later.
All right, so we got that class to level 80. So now I need to start working on my subclass.
Later.
Hi there.
Go to the salon real quick. That's not the salon, that's the personal shop.
Welcome.
I'm very aggravated right now. If I really missed that, I'm going to send Sega an email.
Hello.
There's the salon.
Welcome.
Did you? Oh, good. Well, I'm glad you were able to get them. Okay, so edit fashion, edit accessories. I only have 2 slots available. All right, let's see how many slots this thing is. I might not be able to have the Rappy Ghost on this outfit. Yep, I'm unable to have it because of cost. It is 3 points. I only have 2 points available. I could lose the earrings. Yeah, we're not gonna lose the earrings. That's fine. I really don't know, Monkey. It's kind of baffling to me that they make it so difficult with the personal shop stuff. Okay. Alright, let me see what kind of questies we have. Again, we have an open slot if anybody wants to join for stuff. Suppress enemies as a hunter. What do I get for that? I don't really care about that. All my dailies are done. Oh, I do have story stuff I haven't done. I guess I'll do this. Defeat enemies at the Newson plant. Okay. Alright, Knight. Get some rest, and yeah, I'll probably see you tomorrow. I'm doing a special stream tomorrow for Tuffymon. Deception 4. Which, Paddle, I don't know if you're there, but I played a little Deception 4 today, just to, like, check out the tech and everything. And, the first fucking thing we did was we caught this, like, medieval soldier in a fucking bear trap. Little anime waifu luring this like fantasy soldier into a bear trap. I nearly died laughing. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be really funny. You know what we should do? XP earned 50%. I have not completed the story, Rajan. I'm doing story stuff right now. I'm here doing something for Ilma. So I don't know how much story stuff I have left to do, but this is a good excuse to do this stuff and try to get her sub level up a bit, her subclass. Which is not really optimized right now because I have really old augments on this staff, and the armor is even more outdated. Oh yeah, I saw there's a bunch of XP for doing this. It's like, okay, yeah, let's do this. But yeah, anybody that's new to the channel, at the end of tonight's stream, I'm gonna be spinning my little randomizer wheel, and that'll tell us what version of PSO we play next week. We have not gotten a lot of PSO 1 or PSU stuff recently, other than a Blue Burst stream from about 2 weeks ago. So I'm actually kind of hoping for one of those. But if it's this or base PSO2, that's also fine. I wouldn't even mind the episode 3 one, which is the card game one that I basically solo play. Like, I'm able to, like, connect my GameCube to go to the private server, and I have played with my friend Disco before. But that was, like, all pre-arranged, because no one is really ever on that private server. Oh, look, I'm done here. Okay, head to the target. Where is the target marker? Looks like Ilma is all the way over here. Okay, so we're running to South Alio. Oh, yeah, I want to mention this real quickly, everybody. I've added this to, like, the Sarzac's automated messages. At the beginning of 2024, some of my channel rewards, some of the high-ticket ones, are going to be increasing in prices. So, like, the one where you make me, like, play a game of your choice, that one's going up. The walk-on ones, the VIP ones, those are going to be going up. Not all of them. Like, the one for, like, a free 1 month sub, that one's not going to go up. But some of them are going to be going up. So if you're, like, currently saving for one of those, just a heads up.
You scared me. How do you always manage to be so sneaky? Anyway, I heard about Ina.
Congrats, Monkey.
Training new recruits will be new territory for her. I just hope she'll be alright. But she's really good at adapting, so she'll probably be fine. I hope I can keep up with her progress.
Equinox, I don't know if I gave you a shout out earlier. If I didn't, I'm gonna give you one right now.
Well, when I was in Lucille, I thought I knew everything there was to know about Halpha. But now I feel like there's more that I don't know. Alpha's ecosystem is designed for stability even without Lucille's monitoring.
You're gonna need to
And
get
that
some
system is
augments from
entirely
Lucille.
automated,
Those will
so
increase your
even we
battle
didn't
power.
understand how it worked.
And some
And
other
that
things
goes for
too.
the
I don't
dolls
think you can actually
produced
go
on
into
Alpha, too.
Lucille with that BP. So you probably need to like increase some gear.
Only as a last resort. I plan to find out more about the regional power grids. I also need to learn more about the doll's production process. Yes, there just has to be. But don't worry about me. I think Aina needs your help more than I do. I'm okay, really. I better go now. Let's both keep at it.
Heard you got to see Mana and I'm glad she's okay. I wanted to ask you another favor. Updating our doll's intelligence and I really need some battle data. Current target. Hey, there's a thing attacking. Go away. Keep the doll's boss enemy in Vanford Laboratory ruins. Okay, that's the dealio. How many emotes do I have? Didn't somebody, I think somebody in my chat the other day mentioned that there was like a new Space Channel 5 thing? Was that my imagination? Doll's boss enemy. Where is it? You just have to kill things and it spawns? That is my favorite emote Pizza made. Like, I'm gonna do it right now just because I love it so much. I shouldn't. I should be fighting monsters, but damn it, I'm gonna do it. Where is it?
Right, left. Right, left. Shoot.
That never gets old. Never, ever, ever. What is my BP? Ooh, BP is low. I can't do Lucille or limited time quest as this class. Just to remind everybody that tomorrow there's going to be a special stream at 2 p.m. Central. It's a viewer review stream. Maybe playing Deception 4, courtesy of Tuffymon for the first time. So all I know about it, and I played a little bit today just to like get some tech stuff set up, is that it's basically Home Alone with anime waifus.
Enemy presence detected. Please be careful.
Did the boss spawn? like a boss, like as in a PKE, or whatever the burst thing is, boss. Pizza Maid, what class did you go with? Ugh, stop hitting me. Oh, nice, nice. Now you also played Dreamcast PSO, right? Do you play version 1 or version 2?
I really appreciate your support.
I wanna say I saw you post like a picture on one of the socials that was like from the Dreamcast PSO. Oh, head to the target marker. Okay. Alright, so whatever, I've killed whatever I need to kill, so where is the target marker now? The quest has changed up. Going back to the Nusan plant. The Nusan plant. Okay, so I started playing version 1. Like, I played version 1 back in the day, but like very, very briefly. And when I started doing like these PSO Saturdays and I started playing like the different versions and everything, like I went with version 1, and my main version of PSO 1 has always been wait, am I supposed to be here? It looks like oh no, we're not actually supposed to be in the nuisance land. It was GameCube, and like my highest level PSO1 character is still GameCube, and it's a hunter. Well, whenever I started playing Dreamcast earlier this year, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go with Cast, because I want to do a Ranger, because I have a Force and Blue Burst, and I'm like, this will be cool. I'll get to see like what traps are and how to use traps and everything. And for like my first like stream or two, it's just like, when do I get traps? When do I get traps? Why do I not have traps yet? And then my friend Vaughn came in on a stream, and Vaughn, if there was like a PhD in like Phantasy Star, Vaughn would be like the person to evaluate people, right? Like Vaughn like has this incredible knowledge about PSO, and I'm like, Vaughn, when do I get traps? And he's like, you're playing version 1? I'm like, yeah. He's like, you don't. They don't exist.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. Have you?
Oh wow,
come
it's been
to
a long
see
time since
Manon?
I've seen this character.
I'm afraid you just missed her. She's out on a survey at the moment.
Yeah, version 2 is more expensive than version 1. I'll probably convert my character to version 2 after I hit max level in version 1, but I want like that version 1 experience. Are you able to get your Dreamcast online? Are you able to connect to Silverant, the Dreamcast server? And Rajan,
She
thank you for
is,
the hydrate.
from what I can tell anyway. A lot of the researchers didn't trust her at first, but they're coming around. It's hard not to, given how much she contributes. That said, Manon seems to be having a hard time figuring out where she fits in. The more she works with her team, though, the easier that should become. By the way, do you happen to know anything about that mysterious power of hers? Yeah. You mean you never noticed? I'm talking about the power she used during the battle with Niels Dia. Do you
Those have gone
remember?
down in price. Like I got one
Whatever it was,
a few months
it
ago.
was incredibly strong.
I want to say for about $100. They used to be a lot more, but they have really dropped in price. So it was cheaper for me to go that route than to go the Raspberry Pi route. So I guess it's a mystery.
Right. I see. Apparently, she's been using this power constantly while out on surveys.
Look.
Thank you.
Help other team
Senri's a
members
bit of a
and anyone
bimbo.
else nearby.
Okay,
So
she's doing the
far, it
bubblegum
seems
thing.
to
She's
have
a bit of
prevented
an
any
airhead,
fatalities.
and I'm
But
okay
I
with
can't
that.
help but worry a little.
Milkor, thank you for
Commander Glenn also used to
continuing
lead from
the
the
sub
front,
you got from Not
mowing
Very.
down
Thank
all
you.
enemies in his
It's
path.
too kind of you. I appreciate that a
As if
lot.
That
Thank
might
you so
numb
much.
the pain of losing Hibana. I get the same sort of feeling.
I bought
from
mine
Manon
off
now.
eBay. It
She's
came
more
from a
likely to
seller in
open up to
Japan,
you
and
than to me.
yeah, I mean it's a lot
If
cheaper than it used to
you
be.
could
So
talk to her about it, it'd be much appreciated.
because it just felt really weird that I had like this one version of PSO that I couldn't do online stuff with, and I'm like this is weird. I want to be able to take this online. Now that said, if you do get the broadband adapter, it's really fucking difficult to set things up. You're gonna have to like download like a fan-made Dreamcast browser from a website that hasn't been updated in like 20 years, and you're gonna have to use an old ass program called Disk Jugular to be able to burn the Dreamcast ROMs, and it's a process. So if you do end up getting that and you need help setting that stuff up, feel free to reach out to me, because it's there's unfortunately not really any good online walkthroughs on how to set that up. The private server Silverant is they don't offer a lot of like detailed process on how to do it, which is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. Headed with the marker over here. Hey, it's good to have midlife crises like that. Yeah, like thank goodness, like my desktop is pretty fucking ancient. So I still have a burner on that. I'm actually replacing my desktop in at the end of the year. My laptop, which is what I'm streaming from, that's like a brand new gaming laptop I got last year, so it's like really state of the art. But thankfully, I still have like old computer stuff lying around. But I mean, you can still buy like an external thingy. I think.
Are you here to...
If you don't have access
check
to
up
one,
on
and
me?
if you find out you need one, I'd be happy to burn copies to them and send them to
You
you.
worry too much. I see. I guess it was only a matter of time. At this point, I might as well just tell you. The power I've been using is called Overboost. Zephetto gave it to me for my mission here on Helpha. But I wasn't supposed to use it unless absolutely necessary. Or else my cover might be blown. Though obviously, that's no longer a concern. So I thought I'd use it as I saw fit. No need to worry. I'll be fine. I think I've done a good job of applying it
I'm
towards
still trying to
safe
care about
and
these characters.
efficient
I
research.
just can't.
At least the other team members seem to think so. But I'm getting tired of talking about myself. I'd rather hear about how you've been doing lately.
Okay, cool. We're level 76 now. For this class anyway. Okay, Ilma wants me to go back to the this is a different plant. Okay, so going to the Dryzen plant 1. Mira, hello. How are you? Guess what I'm playing? I think you've heard of this game. I think you might have heard of PSO2 NGS. Just maybe. But how are you? So y'all should check out Mira and Nico here. They are a really cool streamer friend that I met through Rajan, and just an absolutely delightful person. I've played a lot of base PSO and NGS with Mira in the last couple weeks, and just a really awesome person. So please drop him a follow. I guess we're trying to go into this like reactor. It's the easiest way to get up there. I guess not that way. Just fall to the fucking floor like a rock. There we go. We're gonna use this. So yeah, I haven't really played NGS too much in the last couple weeks, and I'm just getting caught up on story stuff, and like the Halloween scratches and everything right now. I guess there shouldn't be too much of the story stuff left. Of course, I don't know. I do want to get back and play with people. But this is like big XP chunks. Oh no, did I fuck up? Oh my god, there's a thing right there. His is expensive board games. Oh goodness, what like what kind? Which ones? Is he into Hero Quest at all? Okay, we're headed to another marker. This one is in Kavaris. The best way there. Probably here. Yeah, Silverant is the big Dreamcast private server. I've connected to it and everything, but I haven't actually played online with anyone on it yet. Most of the people on there are playing version 2, and generally there's not more than like 10 people on at a time. So, but like I said, I want to do version 1 until I'm level 100, and then I'll see about upgrading to version 2. What other consoles are you into? Like retro consoles? Just Dreamcast or anything else? Hey, I remember this room. going to another task marker. This one looks to be kind of close, so I'm going to just travel there. I really love Kavaris. It's my favorite of the 4 zones, so I don't mind traveling the slow way to it. Oh, what kind of dog do you have? No, I asked, what are there any other kind of like retro consoles that you're into, or is it just really Dreamcast? That looks like the okay. Okay. We are actually going to their little cabin. It looks like. Yeah, Kavaris is such a well-designed area. I really love this area. I mean, to be fair, I'm partial to ice and cold things, but... Rajan, when it launched, I was so bummed out. It launched, and like the day after it launched, I was going on like a almost week-long vacation. So I like got to get on for just like a few hours. I was so bummed out.
I wanted to talk to you about Manon. Was she with, Resurgent Arcs? I still can't believe it.
Isn't the Kavaris building stuff coming? Like, isn't that coming in like the next few months? Hey, 2013, what's up? What's up? How are you? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Let me drop a shout out for you. How have you been?
Oh, no, of course not.
We have PS1 through 4. We tend to lean heavily
I
towards
know
Sega
that.
and Sony consoles.
She genuinely cared about all
Oh,
of
the
us.
Saturn. Man, there's I still have
I
my
have
Saturn, and there are
no
some
doubt about
amazing
that.
games on it. The fighting games and the
Regardless
RPGs on that
of
system
any
are
secrets
incredible.
She may have been hiding. My feelings about her
And
haven't changed.
I've made a decision recently. I'm gonna buy a Saturn
It's
game that I've
just-
been wanting to buy
I've heard
for
a lot of
like
rumors about her
20
lately.
years, and I've been putting it off. It's gotten more expensive, and I'm like, I could play this through emulation. I could play a burnt copy, but this is one of my favorite franchises of all time, and I really, really want this, and I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it in a few months. I'm not ready to do it right now because it's gonna be a nice chunk of change, but it's Mega Man 8 on Saturn. I gotta have that. I gotta have it. I've always wanted it. I could never find it back in the day, and it's only gone up in price. And I'm like, we've got to get this. We've got to get it at some point. I streamed several months ago the Saturn version of Symphony of the Night, because that has been fully translated, fan translated to English.
But I've
and,
never seen this type on Earth.
I really
I don't
dug
know where
it.
this
The Saturn
energy came
is an
from,
amazing
but
console. I love
cannot
the
let it
Saturn.
fall into Dr. Wowie's hands.
Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. 2013. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you think you'll be able to replace your mic sometime soon? I have a Havanese named Darby Allen. Excuse me. Oh, I've got these 2 corgi stinkers behind me. They're my babies. The one on the right, the tricolor one, he cost me about $800. Yeah, that goober right there. He cost me about $800 yesterday because he shattered one of his teeth. It's not an important or big teeth, but it had to come out because infection and that kind of stuff. But they're my rotten babies. I have an actual baby kid. I mean, she's not a baby kid. She's a young adult, but she cost me money. Well, I guess the corgis cost me money too, but they're always happy to see me. Waiting for the max level to increase to continue main quest. I think I saw a few months ago, Rajan, like a schedule, like about when that stuff's supposed to come out. I'm gonna write myself a note, Rajan, see if I can't find that document after the stream, and if I can, I'll post it in your Discord. But I want to say I saw a schedule or something. Oh, that's good. 2013. When do you think you're gonna get the new
Yeah.
mic?
I hear
And yeah, y'all
she's
follow my
using
friend 2013
something
here.
with power
2013 is one
to
of
help everyone
my
out.
oldest Twitch followers. Really awesome streamer.
They say she even used it to
Hasn't
save
streamed in a
someone
while
at
because, you know,
Kavira's camp.
issues and stuff that we're talking about, but
Everyone
hopefully we'll
was
be streaming
really
again soon.
grateful. I think people will come to trust her if she just keeps that up. No matter what that power actually is. I think so too.
I'm just clicking buttons.
And of course, we're happy to
This
help
game,
her.
this is
however we
another
can.
illusion of choice. It doesn't matter what you say; they're gonna
So
respond
let us
pretty
know
much
if
the
there's
same way.
anything we can do, okay?
Is that a Black Hand of Nod? Black Hand of Nod has appeared. What's up, Black Hand? Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Oh my God, we're going to. How many NPCs do we have to go talk to? I want to play with my friends. But y'all check out Black Hand of Nod. Black Hand's a good friend. What is up, Black Hand? Alright, we're gonna see Nadia. We're gonna see Nadia at the graveyard. That's not Nadia.
Huh? Oh. It's you. I'm sorry. I was just lost in thought.
Yeah, but this
But
is
I'm
really
fine.
solid XP, Monkey.
No need to worry.
I did not expect the story stuff to go on this long.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'll give it a little bit more. If it keeps doing this for like more than 10 more minutes,
know my own
I'll
limits better than
I'll stop.
anyone. I've just been really busy lately. That's all. Really, no need to worry. Anyway, I'd better get back to my research.
This is like filler. This is like Dragon Ball filler.
Here to check up on Manon?
Except there's no Garlic Jr. Why are you here? You're supposed to be in Staya.
Nothing in particular, but she never gets any rest. I'm sure you've heard about her power by now. She's been relying on it constantly to get things done. It's been a major boon to our research. And it's earned her a lot of fans among the team, too. You could even say they're starting to trust her. But all the trust in the world won't matter if she burns out and hurts herself. I keep telling her to slow down. She's strong, but no one's strong enough to handle everything by themselves. Though I guess that's pretty ironic coming from me, huh?
Give me my XP.
What can you do? I guess I'll just keep an eye on her.
You do that. Give me my XP. Don't send me to another marker. Oh, I think we finished. Yeah, and that got me to level 77. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's all the story stuff. Okay, I'm gonna step away for a moment just real quickly to go use the restroom. So I'll be right back. Let me leave this up with a fun emote though.
Up, down, up.
Well, there's this.
Up, down, choo, choo, choo.
But
Down, choo, choo.
but we go with an airplane.
Up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, up.
Okay, there we go. All right, I will be right back. Hey, she likes that. Like I said, she's an airhead. She's the Mahoshi of my Senris. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Um, thank you for the WBs. Let me go see if any of my other stuff is sold. What's my BP? I can't do anything as this class. That's not fun. Ooh, more stuff sold.
Come again.
Alright, I'm gonna change back to Hunter. I'll just work on leveling her subclass. I'll just do that off stream.
Thanks for stopping by. Good luck.
Alright, I'll PKmon. Do you guys have a preference? Well, PKmon, you can't do Lucille, correct? Oh, we could do yellow triggers. We could do that, that's right. I should have a bunch of those. Let me see. Yellow triggers. Ow. Got 21 on person. Should have a bunch more in storage. Blackhand, are you doing anything? You doing any gaming tomorrow, or are you planning to stream tomorrow at all?
We have confirmed signs of renewed Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Oh wait, is there a UQ coming up? Oh, there's a UQ coming up. Well, we could, 15, what is it? It's gonna be 15 minutes until the UQ.
Dark Falls activity. We are preparing an interception operation. Please prepare to deploy.
Did I switch back to Hunter? I did, okay. Do you guys want to do the UQ? That's coming up in 15 minutes. Does anybody else want to get in on the UQ? Any other PSO NGSers here want to do the UQ? Crappy Ghost. Oh wait, I bought that already. That's if I want it on every character. Okay, monkey. Anyone else? We have one more slot open for that. And no rush, because there's like 15 minutes until it starts. Just sitting in a bench in Central City. I'm just flying around Central City on my hoverboard. Though I might just go grind somewhere as a force before the UQ pops. Like there's no sense in starting like yellow. We can do like some yellow triggers afterwards.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh my goodness, Jinya's showering. Thank you for showering, Jinya. Thank you for showering. Hope you've had a good day, Jinya. I'm just fucking with you.
Come by anytime, okay?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just go grind until the UQ is up.
Thanks for stopping by.
What's a good zone to grind in? Result is 60. Oh no, I'm sorry. Result is 70. Kavaris stuff is the 60s. Oh, please update Kavaris. What about the Ritim stuff? What's the Ritim at? Oh, I can't go to the highest Ritim one with this class. So I guess we're going, or I'm going to go on. Resolve is, I like Resolve more than Vanford. Resolve is pretty. Yeah, I can't go to lower Maqued, the highest rank one for that Rajan with this character right now. Her BP as a force is not high enough. Cause I honestly I really don't do much with, like, I really need a better weapon. Cause look at her weapon. Look at her weapon. There is no reason for me to still be using this. Like I need a new force weapon. This will be fine. I'll get some XP from this. It's that underground area, Monkey, where you fought Rinus Ratim, the big worm, for the story stuff. Pizza Mate, if you're there, since you're a big fan of Sega consoles, what's your thought on the Genesis and its add-ons, the Sega CD and the 32X? Do you have those? Are you planning to get those at all? If in case the UQ pops and I don't notice it because the volume is kind of low on my TV, somebody tell me in chat when it pops. Okay, okay. No, I asked because I had a 32. I mean, I still have them. It's really kind of funny. My parents got divorced in the early 90s, and it was a very amicable divorce. Like they didn't have to like go to court to get like visitation stuff ironed out and all that. It was basically decided that like I would live with my dad, my sister would live with my mom, and like on the weekends we would like go visit the other parents and that kind of stuff. It was a very amicable divorce. Well, as I got a little older, like there was more like flexibility. Like, do you want to go to your mom's? Do you want to go to your dad's? Like, where do you want to be on the weekends? And my dad's house is where like all the video game consoles were. So me being a selfish asshole, was just like, I want to go to dad's. That's where my Super Nintendo is. So my mom realized video game consoles. I'm gonna get him something he doesn't have there. I'm gonna get him the Sega Genesis. And so she like goes to like this it was a chain called Toy Liquidators. They basically sold like stuff that was being put on clearance. I don't know if they're still around or not, but she was also able to get me a Sega CD and a 32X and a bunch of games for like dirt cheap. Because that's when Sega was like trying to get rid of that stuff because it wasn't successful. And oh boy, did that got me to go over to her place a lot more. So the Sega CD, like okay, the 32X has I'll start off with that one. The 32X has about 60 some odd games for it. Most of them are trash. It does have a really awesome Sonic game called Knuckles Chaotic, which is really cool and has never been ported to anything else. But most of the games on the 32X are actual garbage. But the Sega CD, it's really neat. The Sega CD also has a bunch of garbage, but it has some really cool JRPGs on it, some really cool platformers. There's like probably about like 15 to 20 games on the Sega CD that are like legit awesome games. The rest of it's like garbage, like FMV games that are trying to be more like a movie than an actual game. But I'm a big fan of the Sega CD. I've done some Sega CD streams before, and I want to do some of the JRPGs that are on it at some point. Yeah, parents started a console war. I was the benefactor. I'm okay with that. I remember not too long ago too. Like both my parents are in their early 70s now. I'm in my early 40s, and I remember I was talking to one of them. I think it was my mom. I'm just like, I'm kind of glad you guys got a divorce because of this, and this. And I'm just listening to her on the phone, and she's not amused by my fucking comment that I made. It's like, so wait, you're glad your dad and I got a divorce because you got extra video games? I'm like, well, I mean, it was a really nice constellation prize, I guess. I would have preferred for you guys to have not gotten a divorce, but I got some cool video game stuff out of it at the least. She still wasn't amused by it, even though she was the one that wanted the divorce. I wouldn't dare say it to my dad. Oh, no, this person died. What in the world? Why am I frozen? But there's some neat stuff on the Sega CD. They actually, when they released the Genesis Mini 2, they actually included, I want to say, about 5 to 6 Sega CD games on it, which was really cool. I don't remember which ones. I do remember one. There's this puzzle game called Mansion of the Hidden Souls. It's basically kind of like the puzzle game Myst or the Seventh Guest, where you're like in a mansion and you go around like solving puzzles and stuff. It was neat for what it was. I guess we have about 3 minutes before the UQ pops. Again, if anybody wants to join us for the UQ, we have an open slot. Just give me a heads up in Twitch chat, and we can get you in on that. I'm gonna switch back to Hunter for it though, and it's gonna be the Halloween quest. I play both your consoles because I care. Yes, exactly. I care about video games. And I love my parents. But still, like, if they had told me at the beginning that the divorce was going to lead to me getting the Sega Genesis with all the add-ons and a bunch of games, I would have been like, cool. Instead of being, like, upset and everything. Oh, so maybe I should go in there with like my hunter sword equipped, and then once in there, like switch to my force weapon. Even though it's like a lower BP, use the sword to get in there with the higher BP thing. Ooh, a Rappy, die! Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Just let me know when it pops, because again, I have the volume on my gameplay monitor very low. Should be popping in less than a minute though. Last call for anybody that wants to get in on this UQ with us. Okay, looks like it popped, so let me just clear these monsters, and I'm gonna... I need to change my weapon out. Okay, Rajan, could you let me send you a friend, a party invite, not a friend request. Could you head to Alio 2, please? Then I can send you a party invite. You get Rajan Orlex in here. Okay, I'm gonna change my weapon out. That brings my BP up to 3814. And let's see, Rajan. Okay, cool. Man, that was actually a good grind for me. I'm almost 78 on my force. The Alliance mag buff? What is the Alliance mag buff? I know about the mag buffs that you get from the big mags that are out in the various places. What is the Alliance mag? Is this a new thing? Oh, somebody's dead over here. Would be nice. Let's get them back up. Is it in my Alliance creative space? And you know what? I know I got some new music today. Let's add the new music. Oh wow, that's a lot of new music. Dippy Steve, thank you for the follow. Ow! Thank you for the follow, despite throwing Kefkas at me. Welcome to the channel. How are you? Okay, I see Rajan. Let's get Rajan in the party, and then I'm going to queue us. Alright, let's go ahead and queue. Oh, and let me get caught up on chat. Lots going on in chat right now. Oh, well, thanks for coming over here. I hope your Saturday's going pretty well. Dippy, do you stream perchance, or are you strictly a viewer? Let's see. Okay, so let's see. Jinya's a product of divorce. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Each alliance has one. It's like the tree and base, just worse when it comes to maintaining. Okay, cool. I'll have to go check out my alliance thing. I know my alliance was doing like a Halloween event earlier today in their creative space. I'm actually not in their Discord. I'm not super active with the alliance. I used to be, and then the alliance got like really inactive. But it's like really picked up in the last couple months, and I haven't really picked up much with it. So I'll go over here. There's more people on the other side. PKmon's just sitting in the back, like, I'm gonna leech off y'all because I'm PKmon. I'm fucking with you, PK. Oh, okay. All right, that's cool, Dippy. Well, thanks for the follow. Always nice to meet new people and everything. All right, cool. I'll check that out after the stream. But yeah, just to mention again, everybody, tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream at 2 p.m. Central. Maybe playing a game called Deception 4 on PlayStation 3. Tuffymon redeemed 125,000 channel points 2 weeks ago, and that's what he wants me to play. So that's what I'm going to play. It looks kind of interesting and kind of humorous. Like I said earlier in the stream, the very first thing I did was I caught like some fantasy soldier dude like in a bear trap as an anime waifu, and it's just like I get to use bear traps to like trap people. Okay, this is a win. Hey, Pug, what's going on? How are you? How's your Saturday? Virginia, can you give Pro and Pro Gaming here a shout out, please? Pug is a good friend of the channel and a really awesome streamer. What is up, dude? How are you? How's your Saturday been? It is, it's Deception 4, Pug. Deception 4. It's a PlayStation 3 game. Apparently, it was, a whole bunch of the Deceptions released on original PlayStation. I think I had, like, heard about them back in the day, but I don't ever remember playing them or even talking to anyone that played them. But this one's on PS3, and, yeah, it looks pretty cool. Somebody in the chat said it's a pretty hard game though. Do I have the green one? I don't have the green one. I need the green one. Saturday has been awesome. Went to a fun Halloween party. Oh, sweet. Did you go in costume? And I have not done anything Halloween related. I've not put out any decor. I've not even got a pumpkin to carve. I need to do that. I love carving pumpkins. That actually used to be something we used to do like every year whenever my kids still lived with me. Is that every year we'd get a pumpkin for me and a pumpkin for her, and we would carve our pumpkins together. It was a fun little tradition we had going. And then she had to grow up, unfortunately. I'll pass on that, Virginia. I don't need any more children. I don't want any more children. I am enjoying that that whole I'm a parent but my kid doesn't live with me kind of thing, because she's an adult. I'm enjoying that quite a lot. Somebody that was a parent at a much younger age than most people should ever be. I'm quite happy where life has taken me at this moment. Ah, well that's still cool. Glad you had a good time with that, Pug, though. Halloween parties are fun. But one thing I will say, and this is oh no! One thing is, I'll say I'll fall to my death. I'm Sarzac. I don't know how to play video games. How do you video game? I don't even remember what. Oh yes, I was gonna say that I do enjoy giving out candy and stuff to trick-or-treaters. Almost 14. Good luck. The really fun years are about to hit you. need a green thing. Where is the green thing? I've often wondered, like, Jello shots. Is that the main reason people buy Jello today? Or do people, like, still legitimately buy, like, Jello to, like, make it as, like, a dessert thing? Because the only person that I ever knew that, like, growing up that, like, reliably bought Jello was my grandmother. Like, she had a bunch of grandchildren over all the time, so she was always buying Jello to, like, give us. Oh, you're the youngest, Dippy? So you'll be... Oh, okay. Do you think your mom will be okay with that whenever you move out? Or do you think she'll probably, like, have empty nest syndrome? Not gonna lie, as a parent, for about a year, I had, like, severe empty nest syndrome. Like, without going too much into, like, personal life and stuff, like, I was a single parent throughout most of my kid growing up and all that kind of stuff, so it was just like me and her. Even though like I would date people and stuff, like I was never like serious in like introducing them to like her as be like, hey, this is gonna be like a surrogate mom for you. I was never into that kind of crap, and none of the relationships ever went anywhere to the point where like possible stepmother came up. So whenever she did move out to go to like college and stuff, it was like, I don't like this. She's like, Dad, your campus is like 15 minutes from where you live. I'm like, I don't like this. People do actually buy Jello. Old people. Jello was like apparently really fucking popular in the 70s. And I remember it was kind of popular in the 80s. There were always Bill Cosby Jello commercials on, which are really kind of funny in hindsight if you go watch some of them. Bill Cosby's trying to like get mom to get some Jello, and you're like, God, what has Cosby done with that Jello? I was an only child. I was supposed to have a twin sister. Oh. Oh. Very, I'm sorry to hear that. Fell down. Got to level 78 though. That's nice. She'll be fine, but I feel bad for leaving her alone in the house. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Okay, I want that. Want that. This is this garbage? That's garbage. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't easy. Pug, I'm not gonna lie. Rewarding in a lot of ways. It didn't help that I was like going through school and graduate school and all that stuff. But my kids turned out to be a pretty good person. I have a few things I could nitpick, but no, she's a good kid. She's a much more sensible person than I am, because I'm not sensible at all. I am very erratic and OCD. But thank you for the kind words. My grandmother likes making Jello. Yeah, older people have a thing for Jello. Younger people have a thing for Jello shots. It's kind of funny. You guys want to do the limited time quest? Wait, that can't go to material storage. What am I doing? That goes there. I'm gonna look at some of this. That can go away. Limited time quest. Is everyone cool with a limited time quest? Here's the quest counter here. Item shop. Item trader. Salon. Quest counter. The quest counter was something they added later on. Is that over here by Nadia's tent? Quest counter.
Fortune told.
I might when I move out and be like, yo, let's get fast food right now. Real quick. Yeah, let's do if y'all are up for it, the limited time quest.
Come back sometime.
Am I still forced? I'm still forced. I'm gonna switch my weapon when I get into the UQ. I don't think that'll kick me out. If it does, I get kicked out, I guess. So, in front of the pumpkins, I have to do this. Pumpkins! I'm really surprised they didn't make this emote available this Halloween. Yeah, somebody said something about that earlier, Nico. You can access the quest counter from the map from the menu. How do you do something like that? Oh, well, I guess I'll have to see later. They make these changes. I don't keep up with these changes, but they make these changes. All right, so now I'm gonna switch to my actual force weapon. Let's see if this kicks me out. So does anyone have any big plans for Halloween? Other than giving out like candy, the only thing I have going on Halloween Day, the streamer who's Castlevania challenge thing, I was like participating in, it has invited me to like do commentary on one of my runs during like a big 15-16 hour stream. I just don't know what time it is. It's gonna be at. Like she hasn't gotten back with me yet on the time, which is fine. Like I get off at I think I get off like at 12:30 that day, so the rest of the day is like open. What do you think you might stream, Barry, if you do something spooky or? Oh, what version of RE4 are you playing? The original or the remake? Oh yeah, yeah. Like how are you liking that, Pug? Like is it an improvement over the original in your opinion, or like do you think it's gonna have a lot of replay value when you're done with it? I really like the RE4 remake. I know this is blasphemous to say, but I think it's a superior game to the original in almost every way. Like if I want to replay RE4, the remake is the way I'm gonna go. And I'm not that way with every single remake. Like RE3 original is superior to the RE3 remake. I don't hate the RE3 remake. A lot of people hate it. I think it was a fun experience, and I enjoyed playing through it, and I wouldn't mind playing it again. But the original is the better game. Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder why they went with the change of style there.
Success.
It's not like it's a franchise that's been done to death like Resident Evil. You know, the original game came out what, over 10 years ago?
Trial start.
Oh yeah, it's the Gazelle. I hate this thing. 13 years ago. Oh my goodness. We were having this discussion earlier, Pug. I'm curious what your perspective on this is. What do you consider to be like the cutoff console generation era, whatever you want to call it, in order to say something is retro? Would you say the PS3 360 era is retro, or no? Yeah, the RE4 remake is really amazing. Like, I played it on PC because I wanted to play with the mods. I'm actually thinking of grabbing it on PlayStation 5 just to go through it all again and get trophies on my PlayStation account. reminder, everybody, at the end of tonight's stream, we're going to spin the Phantasy Star Online wheel. See what version of PSO I play next week. I bet it'll be base PSO2. I bet that's what we're going to get. Because that's how it's been. Base PSO2, NGS, base, NGS, base, oh, an occasional blue burst. All right, Pizza Maid. Well, thanks for coming in. I really enjoyed having you here and visiting and everything. And hopefully we can chat again soon and maybe play some PSO down the road together. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Always awesome to have new amazing people here. I should have asked this earlier. Retro is subjective to your age, very much so, and when you're born. If someone was born in the early '80s, retro for them, anything. But yeah, but for people, yeah. No, that's an excellent point, Very. You know, I'm in this one Discord server. I really haven't looked at it like much in the last year, but it's a fashion Discord. Don't judge me for being in a fashion Discord, anyone. And most of the people in there are probably in their early to mid 20s. And there's one channel where they were like talking about video game stuff, and they were talking about like how they were nostalgic for the PS3 and all this kind of stuff. And I'm just thinking to myself, there's nothing nostalgic about the PS3. And then I realized what year it is and what year the PS3 came out in and how old they would have been when the PS3 came out. And I'm like, oh, you're just old now, Sarzac. You're just old. But yeah, no, totally. I since then I've more or less come to view the PS3 generation as like early retro, late retro stuff at this point in time. But yeah, there's like some people that even like for retro for them, like retro is only like the Atari era stuff. Anything after like NES is not retro, and that's just ridiculous.
We're being
Master System
attacked!
is not retro. Hey, we're getting raided by Meep. Meep, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Let me get you a big shout out. How was your stream? What were you streaming? And welcome in, everyone. Welcome. I'm Sarzac. Hope you're all having a great Saturday night. But Meep, thank you for bringing your community over. Everyone, please check Meep out. They're a delightful, awesome streamer that I met through CocoG a while back. Meep, how'd your stream go and what were you streaming? Let's see. Pug says, for me personally, I think anything 3 or more generations back from the current one is retro. So for me, retro starts. Yeah, definitely. I think PS2, GameCube, original Xbox is definite.
Thank you for your contribution.
Definite retro at this period. It'll be NGS again. You do need to play bass, Rajan. Grandpa Zach. Why not? Not an actual grandpa, but I'll take, might as well be. E-Ninja. What's going on? Let's get a shout out for E-Ninja too. 360 PS3 is interesting when you consider. Yeah, I wouldn't either. Like, I consider PS3 360 retro at this point, but if somebody says, it's not quite retro for me, yeah, I get that side of the argument, and I'm not gonna make a fuss out of it. Let's do that again if you guys want to do that again. Oh, the requirements have not been met because of me. Because of my newbie self. Now we can do it again. Because I had that thing equipped. I hate the Staya area. We tried Phasmophobia and I couldn't find a tutorial till I soloed. Was it your first time playing it? Ooh, E-Ninja, what version of Trial of Mana are you playing? Are you playing the SNES original or are you playing the remake? For me, that game will always be Seiken Densetsu 3, but I am glad that Square eventually finally brought it out in the West officially. For retro stuff, Kron, I mean, for me, it's just, I don't know if there's like a strict 15-year rule, but for me, it's just kind of like, you know, the previous generation is just old, and the generation before that, I guess, is old enough to where you can consider it retro. It's just, I don't know, it's a really subjective term, and for me, retro can mean two things. It can mean age, but it can also mean style, you know, which that can also complicate things, right? And ultimately, I don't really care. What I see as retro, somebody else might not see as retro. My thing is just, you know, don't go into somebody's channel, and if they have something labeled as retro that you don't see as retro, don't yell at them. Like, even if it's clearly not retro, if somebody's playing the RE4 remake and they have that labeled as retro, okay, yeah, that's not retro. That's not retro in any way, shape, or form. But, you know, don't yell at somebody in their own channel. Don't be that guy. Let them look silly. Let them look silly on their own, and don't be that person. Yeah, well, I'm from the 80s, so yeah, I am retro. God, I'm glad 80s nostalgia finally died off. I was so tired of 80s nostalgia. Like, hey, do you remember the 80s? Hey, go see this movie with Adam Sandler and Peter Dinklage. It's called Pixels. Remember the 80s? It's got Kevin James in it. Kevin James. You know, one of the worst things I've ever done in my life was to like sit down. Oh, is that the Slender Man? No, that's not the Slender Man. Was to sit down one day and watch the Paul Blart movies. I'm still really, really angry at myself for doing that.
Trial start.
Has nostalgia for the 2000s kicked in yet? Like, are we nostalgic for things like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and Paris Hilton and fucking musicians that were popular in the 2000s? Lil Jon. Are people nostalgic for Lil Jon? I fucking love Lil Jon. Yeah! I hope people are nostalgic for Lil Jon, God damn it. I hope that man is doing very well, and I hope he's still yelling randomly in songs. I mean, if it makes sense to have, like, nostalgia for the 2000s. Fuck, if you go back and look at a lot of stuff in the 80s, you'll realize it's nostalgia for the 50s. Console games in the 80s were hit and miss, and the arcades were where it was at until emulation caught up. Oh yeah, I mean arcades were a huge treat for me in the 80s. You know, we had an Atari 2600. It was my first game console, and I enjoyed playing it here and there. And sometimes I really got into some of the games like Adventure and Indiana Jones. But console games for me did not become like the thing until like the NES. Like the NES blew me away when I first played that at a friend's house, and I started like getting into NES stuff. But yeah, arcades were always a neat place to go to all the way up until like the late 90s, because the arcade games were always so much better and so much more advanced than the console stuff. I miss arcade culture. Now, unfortunately, arcade culture is basically going to a arcade with, you know, you don't have that same kind of arcade culture that you used to have of just like going to the mall, there being like a bunch of like normal kids hanging out with like the delinquents and all this kind of stuff. One thing that was really kind of cool, I don't know if any of you guys experienced this in if you were into arcade games in the 90s, were when Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter became really popular. This is, I mean, the internet was around, of course, but I would say first half of the 90s, and I can only speak for like the United States, right? But I would say most people did not have home internet access. Not until like the 96, 97 is whenever that started really catching on. But one thing that you would see in arcades is that occasionally you'd come across somebody that would have like printouts of like all the special moves, like how to do all the special moves for like Scorpion, fatalities, all that kind of stuff. And sometimes these people would be like selling them for like a couple bucks. Oh, hey, you want the cheat sheet with all the special moves and all the fatalities and all this crap? I got it right here. $2, please.
Success.
Some arcades actually kind of banned that practice, which, to be fair, you're not supposed to go into a business and, sell your own goods.
Trial start.
Yeah, fuck Dragon's Lair. Fuck Dragon's Lair. Fuck that. Dragon's Lair was a game that amazed me the first time I saw it, because Don Bluth animation is amazing, and the idea that it was like a cartoon you could play was cool, until you put in $4 to realize it's just there to like suck your money down like instantly. Not gonna lie, amazing animation, but those games were basically just nothing but QuickTime events. Back when nobody really knew what QuickTime events were. PS5 is first console was the Genesis. What was your first game, Very? Do you remember? Was it Sonic? Was it Altered Beast? I was thinking about Altered Beast in the shower earlier today for some fucking reason. I'm in the shower, I'm getting clean, and whatever reason I start thinking about Altered Beast. Yeah, Laserdisc games were mostly evil. There was a couple neat ones I came across, but they were generally like really rare cabs that most people never came across, like Galaxian 3, which was a machine so big you would walk into it, and 6 people could fit into it, and they each had their own seat. Yeah, I've heard the Japanese arcade industry is slowly dying. I'm sure that is something that has just slowly been progressing, and then COVID probably accelerated all of that. Bulletin boards and Usenet groups is where people all started posting moves. See, yeah, that I was a little too young to be like into bulletin boards and Usenet and all that kind of stuff. We got AOL when I was 15, which was my first venture into the internet, and that would have been very late 1995. And by then, like World Wide Web and websites and all that kind of stuff was already starting to replace BBS stuff, to my knowledge, or to my understanding, I should say. I could be wrong on that. What Laserdisc game, Kron, do you think you wasted most money on? Sonic 2 is a really fucking good game to have your first game. I still go back to Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and just kind of marvel at how amazing they are. Dude, Kron, you played Galaxian 3? You are the first person I've ever spoken to that has played Galaxian 3. Where did you play Galaxian 3, if you don't mind me asking? I have been fascinated with Galaxian 3 for over 3 decades now. And I've resigned myself to the fact that I'll never, ever encounter a Galaxian 3 ever again. Hey, Evil Raffus. Hello, hello. How are you? Jinya, can you shout out Evil Raffus here, please? Evil, how'd your stream go today? I really, really overslept today, so I missed a lot. But I hope your stream went well. If Jinya's not there, I'll give you a shout out in just a moment, Evil. We're about to finish this UQ that we're in. Dragon's Lair and Firefox. I don't know Firefox. I unfortunately know Dragon's Lair. And the thing is, I've watched like YouTube videos that basically take all the Dragon's Lair stuff and like just make it into a movie. It's really fun to watch because Don Bluth animation is really great stuff. But even the NES port of Dragon's Lair, which is basically a platformer. Is all this garbage? Yep. Jinya, thank you for giving Evil a shout out. You played Galaxian 3 at a casino. When did you play that? Kron, around what year did you play that? And Kron, thank you for gifting Jinya a sub. Thank you. I played Galaxian 3. The only time I've ever seen one, the only time I've ever played it was
We're being attacked.
Early 90s at the Contemporary Resort in Walt Disney World. And oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Sod forever. Sod, thank you for the raid. Thank you. How'd your stream go? Let me give you a shout out. But yeah, Kron, thank you for the gifted sub to Jinya, and yeah, Assad, how'd your stream go? Mid-90s, so probably like 95 or 96. Okay, if you guys don't know what Galaxian 3 is, Kron and I are talking about this. I'm gonna link y'all a picture if you care about it. It is the most massive arcade game I have ever seen. Here's a picture of it. It's not a really good picture. Here's a picture of it with a person. Actually, I'll just link the website and you can check out. There's a picture of it. You would walk into this, you would take a seat, and this is actually a really good way. I've never seen this picture of Galaxian 3 before. Last time I checked, there is only one person known to own an actual Galaxian 3, and like privately, and they're located in Belgium. There could be other private owners out there that just don't advertise their stuff, but most of these units were destroyed or converted to other things when later on, and there weren't that many to begin with. And I think there was an even larger version of Galaxian 3 that existed in Japan that could accommodate 24 players. Let's do this limited time quest again. If y'all are okay with that. I'm okay with grinding this if y'all are fine with that. So I'm going to just keep putting this in there because I'm getting good XP from this. But if any of y'all want to do anything new, just tell me.
Best of luck to you.
Played Spider-Man 2, absolutely loving it. Awesome. What about it are you digging, Sod? Because I'm hearing a lot of really good things about that. The game that needs an usher, yeah. Yeah, it's an actual damn theater. I was blown away. Like, I don't know how many of you have been to Disney World. I have family members that are Disnuts. They are content to go to Disney World every year for a vacation for decades. No. But the Contemporary Resort, that's That's the one that the monorail system that they have like goes through like the middle of, right? It's actually the hotel too where Richard Nixon gave his famous "I'm not a crook" speech. They had a really fucking amazing arcade there back in the 90s that was it was almost the size of a fucking auditorium. And they don't have that anymore. They do have an arcade, but it's like the size of a Chuck E. Cheese. It's not anything impressive. But they had this Galaxian 3. Is the most amazing thing I'd seen at the time for video games. Dude, my favorite Dave & Buster's closed pug. I used to go to the Dave & Buster's in central Houston. Houston's about a 3-hour drive from me, but I would go there often just to go to the Dave & Buster's back in my 20s and early 30s. And this was like one of the first like 3 Dave & Buster locations ever. Because Dave & Buster's started in Texas. And they permanently closed that location due to COVID. It was the best Dave & Buster's I've ever been in. I was really, really upset when they closed that one. Okay, story's awesome. Cool. Do you pick between Peter and Miles, or does it alternate between the two? Need your help figuring out a game name. It's a fighting game with like a demon or skeleton knight named Yoshi. Is that Tekken? Yoshimitsu? That sounds like Tekken. I was gonna link. Yeah, like what Sod says, Yoshimitsu from Tekken. That's what I'm thinking. I'm not like super knowledgeable about Tekken, but like that's one of the most iconic Tekken characters. Sorry if I'm missing anybody's message right now. We just got into a DQ. Also had a character named Paul. That also sounds like a Tekken game. I know in Tekken there's a character named Jack. He's like a cyborg. Yeah, they still make Tekken games, Monkey. Tekken is like a super popular fighting game series and has been since the late 90s. Hell, there was a time where I would say Tekken was probably more popular than Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Because there was that time where 3D fighters where people were more into those than they were into the 2D fighters. And then those 2D fighters became 3D fighters. I was always more partial to Soul Calibur than Tekken, though. I never really quite got into Tekken. When I got my Xbox to play New Genesis, the first game, the second game I got after it was the Killer Instinct on Xbox. And I was really impressed with it. I thought it was really good. I know a lot of people criticized it with the business model that it had when it originally came out. Apparently you had to buy practically every character as a DLC purchase, which I didn't have to. I was able to buy the whole thing for $20. But it was actually a really, really good fighter. Killer Instinct is fucking cool. I actually had the opportunity to buy a Killer Instinct arcade machine when I was into arcade collecting, but didn't do it. Glad I didn't do it. Don't get into arcade collecting unless you have an enormous residence. Stuff loses its novelty very quickly. still, I will never part with the Galaga machine I have. I don't have that with the rest of the video games. I keep my Galaga machine in my bedroom. It's I love Galaga that much. It's like, yeah, Galaga that stays in the bedroom with me. What's your favorite Soul Calibur game, Kron?
Success.
Yoshimitsu was my favorite character in Tekken 3. That was the last time I played Tekken. Oh yeah, I'm more of a Mortal Kombat player myself, Sod. What of the recent Mortal Kombat games, which one has been your favorite? I really like Mortal Kombat 9. Like really like Mortal Kombat 9. I really felt it was underrated, Pug. Like, I get the agitation and people being angry over the business model, but the game itself was pretty solid. Oh my God, Mortal Kombat 2 got me in trouble on my first date. This was middle school for me, and I had my first girlfriend, and there was this place that opened called Partyplex, and it was owned by like a couple that were like teachers. This was something that it was only open on the weekends, and it was something they were trying to like provide like a place for like preteens and middle school kids to go that had like kind of like a safe atmosphere and everything. And they had like arcade games and like foosball tables and all this kind of shit, and like a dance floor, all this kind of stuff. And the girl that I dated in middle school, we decided, this was like date number 2 or 3, not our first date. The date number 1, unfortunately, was a movie date where we saw, I think, Sister Act 2. Yes. I can never remember if it's Sister Act 1 or Sister Act 2. But now you all know that my first date movie was Sister Act 2. And I'm still bitter about it. Anyway, we end up at the Partyplex place. Like, my dad drops me off. Her parents drop her off. We're there. I see Mortal Kombat 2 for the very first time. And right next to it is Super Street Fighter 2. Which I'm seeing for the very first time. Now, I was more into Mortal Kombat at the time than Street Fighter. But, let's just say she wanted to dance. And I wanted to play as Reptile. It was a fun time from what I remember. But I do remember she got a little agitated that I was wanting to play so much Mortal Kombat. $11 because of Spawn. See, I have not picked up 11 yet. I was waiting, and I know they've since put out a disc version with all the characters, so maybe I should pick that up. It's probably really cheap now that one's out. Hell, I know if I got that, the first character I would play as would be RoboCop. RoboCop should not be in a fighting game. Go back and watch the RoboCop movie. He moves slow as fuck. There's no way he should be able to keep up with like Liu Kang and some of the others. Excuse me.
Success.
GG everybody. Oh yeah, I'm a very difficult person to date. I have no problem admitting this. I am a very difficult person to deal with in a relationship. I'm needy. I'm selfish. I am very difficult to deal with. And I'm okay with this. I am okay with this. All right, one more of these, and I think I'll have this subclass at 80. Oh, I remember, like, I would just watch the Mortal Kombat 2 like story thing that would play. Like, if people weren't playing it, it would be like the whole story. Goro has been the apparent death of Goro, and like Shang Tsung having to bow before Shao Kahn and then being made young. I just remember being enthralled with this. And she's just like, "Hey, let's go dance. I like this song." No, wait, this is important. I have to know what's going on with Mortal Kombat. So yeah, I was terrible to date back then, and I still am. Right.
Best of luck to you.
Cannot begin quest. There's a party member with an item left in their temporary quest storage. Everybody that I'm in the party with, check your temporary quest storage. It could be me. It could be any of you. Where's the fucking thing? It's not me.
Best of luck to you.
Nico, is that you? That is you, Nico. I was gonna say, I'm like, is that my friend Nico? I'm not entirely sure. Love the fucking outfit, Nico. That is so cute. That is so I love it. I wasn't 100% sure. I wasn't 100% sure it was you, but. And hey, Silver. Hello, Silver. And hey, Miss Rubik's resub. Miss Rubik, thank you for the resub. How are you doing? You give Miss Rubik a shout out. Y'all please check out my friend Miss Rubik. Yes, it is a beautiful outfit. Miss Rubik, how are you doing? Let me get caught up on chat real quickly. A lot happened. Silver came here. So Silver, I did a bad thing. I did a bad thing, Silver. I found one of those gigantic Emperor Rappies, and I committed Rappy regicide. And then I got this item. I got the Rappy Ghost, and I'm like, I'm gonna wear this to like memorialize the Rappy that I killed. But then I don't have enough accessory slots to wear it. But yes, I did kill the giant King Rappy, and he put up quite a fight. Quite a fight. I'm doing very well, Miss Rubik. I'm doing very well. Having a good time today, just playing some PSO. Got some friends here that we're hanging out with. Yes, Shang Tsung begging for his life. That's such an epic scene. Miss Rubik, are you doing any streaming anytime soon? All right, I'm gonna check. Let's see. Hopefully everybody checked their storage.
Do you need something?
Okay. All right, I'm putting this back in.
Best of luck to you.
Did I give Silver a shout out? I did not. Let me give Silver a shout out real quickly. Oh, you were streaming today, Miss Rubik? Shit, I didn't see you on, or I would have come by. I've been doing this Castlevania challenge that this other streamer is doing in their community, and I was finishing it up today, but it's been taking up a lot of my time. So I've been kind of bad about being in other people's streams and stuff lately, but. Yeah, as I was saying, everyone, like I've always been very terrible to date, and that example of me like ditching my first girlfriend to play Mortal Kombat 2 at the Partyplex, perfect example. It's like, no, I've got to play. Reptile's playable. You don't understand. This is taking place in Outworld. Silver, how are you today, by the way? I know I keep making rappy death jokes. But I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. I know you're probably just waking up. Oh, back from ads. Okay, well, I just asked. Silver, how are you doing? But yes, y'all please check out Miss Rubik. Miss Rubik is amazing, and I actually feel a little bummed out that I missed her stream earlier, because I have not, you know, I was paying attention to some people's, I was paying attention kind of to Twitch today. I guess it just was just bad timing on my part. I also didn't get out of bed until 1 p.m. today. It was really, really nice.
Trial start.
I mean, I felt really guilty because I'm like, well, there goes half my day. There's Jackdaw. There's Jackdaw using the Record of Lodoss War redeem, which I know he's excited because I'm going to be playing that monstrosity again. For those that don't know, last week I hit 1,000 followers, and we're going to be doing a 1,000 follower stream in the next few weeks. I have the date scheduled. I don't remember what it is. It's going to be on a Sunday. One of the things that my dumb fat mouth got me in trouble a few months ago is I said, yeah, when that happens, you know what? I'll play Record of Lodoss War on Dreamcast again. I'll take out the optional super bosses that that one-shotted me last time, and I'm being held to that. For those that don't know, a lot of you were not around when I played Record of Lodoss War on the Dreamcast, which Record of Lodoss War is my favorite anime IP. I love Lodoss War. The Dreamcast game, that is the first game that, like, quite literally had me melt down multiple times on stream out of anger. There were games that made me crabby and grumpy before, but I think that was the first game that literally, like, worked me up into a fit. Your first real day off? Oh no, are you having to do like a lot of weekend work, Miss Rubik? Yeah, that noise is from the Record of Lodoss War game. This is one of the things that infuriating game does to you. Okay, so it's a Diablo-like fantasy game. Okay, and you have a character that you play as. There's no character classes, but you can kind of like customize your character. And there's two types of boots that you can wear. I mean, there's like magic boots and stuff, but there's like two main like material types. There are leather boots and there are metal boots. Metal boots give you better defense than leather boots. So you would think, okay, well, I always want to use some kind of metal boots over leather boots, unless like it has like a magic ability or something, right? Well, here's the trade-off. If you use metal boots, that clank, clank, clank noise, that happens every time you take a step. And this is a Diablo-like game, so you're constantly running around. So you're constantly hearing clank, 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 clank. Using leather boots, you don't get the noise. You get lower defense, but you don't get the noise. So the trade-off is, if you want the better stats, the game is going to annoy you. The game is going to annoy you. That's the trade-off. It's fucking terrible game design. Jack, how are you doing, by the way? Oh yes, the Mr. T alert. Mr. T has been completely removed from the channel. Some people were complaining the other day, like, when are you bringing Mr. T emote back? And I'm like, I can't. Mr. T passed away. He's gone. We can't have an impersonation of someone that is deceased now. No Gilbert Godfrey impersonations, no Pee Wee Herman, and now no Mr. T impersonations. Yeah, there were entire streams that were just clank, 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 clank. I would have I had one time there was somebody that said, I'd love to stick around in your stream, but I can't deal with this clanking anymore. And they left. I lost a viewer because of the clank.
Success.
Jack, I can promise you, I'm gonna be looking up strats and everything before this stream happens, because I'm gonna want to minimize my time with Lotus War. I am not going into that blind. Fuck that. No, there's no stealth element to it. You would think that there is, but enemies react to you as soon as you're on the screen. As soon as like you're on the same screen with them, the enemies react to you. So no, there is no stealth element to the game. I looked into that. I'm like, is there a stealth element? No, not really. Not in any noticeable way. Another thing that the game does that's pretty awful is that you can either have like a two-handed sword or you can have a like a sword and shield, right? The two-handed swords you deal more damage. The sword gives you more defense. The sword and shield gives you more defense. If you want to do more damage, you would take the two-handed sword, right? Okay, fine. Well, here's the thing. Shields also give you improve your parry ability. Parry prevents you from being knocked over. If you don't have a shield, you have no parry. If you have no parry, every enemy is going to knock you down, including enemies that you are way over leveled for, that are only doing 1 point of damage. Meaning, if you have no parry, you are literally just going to be chained to the ground. They're going to knock you to the ground. You're going to get back up. They're going to knock you to the ground. You're going to get back up. So there's really no reason to have. Get my fat ass up here. There really is no reason to have a two-handed sword, because you're going to have no parry and you're just going to get knocked to the ground over and over and over again. Which there are. I should go back and get some clips of this, of me yelling at being knocked on the ground for like 5 minutes straight. Mr. T is still alive. Mr. T has actually not died. But I'm pretending that he did die when people complain about me removing the Mr. T thing. Mr. T still lives, thankfully. I think I would take a week off from streaming and work when Mr. T dies. It's almost like family. You know, and the thing is, I streamed another Lotus War game before that, which was a Metroidvania, Deedlit and Wonder Labyrinth. It was really fucking good. Really fucking good. A little too short, not enough bonus material, but really fucking good. That Dreamcast game, though, makes me angry. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Give Sword Saint a shout out. Sword Saint, how are you doing today? Yeah, I really enjoyed it, Horror, and I'll admit a lot of it was probably me being a Lotus War fanboy, because it is my favorite anime IP without question. But I wish there had been like an extra like character to play as, or just something extra. There was not. I think this is all garbage. Did I hit level 80? I did. Okay, cool. I got my subclass to 80. Oh, Miss Rubik, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Is it what I think you want? Change my class back to Hunter.
We're being attacked!
Naru is raiding me. Naru, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Naru, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How are you? How was your stream? I'll give you a shout out real quickly. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I take it you were playing. Were you playing some NGS? Were you playing some NGS or were you playing something else? Oh, you didn't get a Tisha weapon. Oh, that sucks. How hard have you been farming that? Okay, my game audio is out of sync. Okay, thank you for letting me know, Nico. I'll reset my capture card real quickly. Here, y'all tell me if it's back, if the audio is synced correctly. This character keeps. Tell me if this is back in
Up, down, up, down, choo, choo, choo.
Does that seem to be back? Audio synced.
Choo, choo, choo.
Okay, cool. That happens sometimes. I'm not quite sure. I think OBS doesn't fully like my capture card. That sometimes happens. But thank you for letting me know. There are a lot of there's a lot of thick thighs in this game, and I'm not complaining because I'm about the thickness. All right, Miss Rubik would like a passage from the picture of Dorian Gray read. So let me get that out real quick, and let me just get caught up on chat real quickly. Had tech issues. We had a raid from Naru. Y'all, please be sure to follow Naru, especially if you're into PSO 2. All right, and let's see. Miss Rubik has redeemed read a literary passage, and oh, I can't read that passage aloud. That's anti-Semitic. We can't do that. A, that's not fucking cool to begin with, and B, that's against Twitch policy. Oh, old 19th century literature. But Miss Rubik is requesting I read a passage from Oscar Wilde's The Picture of Dorian Gray. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and read this passage aloud real quickly, and then I will continue with gameplay. The old gentleman growled approvingly and rang the bell for his servant. Lord Henry passed up the low arcade into Burlington Street and turned his steps in the direction of Berkeley Square. So that was the story of Dorian Gray's parentage. Crudely, as it had been told to him, it had yet stirred him by its suggestion of a strange, almost modern romance. A beautiful woman risking everything for a mad passion. A few wild weeks of happiness cut short by a hideous, treacherous crime, months of voiceless agony, and then a child born in pain. The mother snatched away by death, the boy left to solitude, and the tyranny of an old and loveless man. That's me. Yes, it was an interesting background. It posed the lad, made him more perfect, as it were. Behind every exquisite thing that existed, there was something tragic. Worlds had to be in travail that the meanest flower might blow. And how charming he had been at dinner the night before, as with startled eyes and lips parted in frightened pleasure, as he had sat opposite to him in the club, the red candle shade staining to a richer rose the wakening wonder of his face. Talking to him was like playing upon an exquisite violin. He answered to every touch and thrill of the bow. There was something terribly enthralling in the exercise of influence. No other activity was like it. There we go. Picture of Dorian Gray. Okay, so. All right, Sod. Well, have a good night, and thank you again for the raid, bringing your community over here. Is that Rajan? Are you? Who created the Sega thing? Was that Allah or Rajan that created the Sega? Sega. I can't say it as cool as Rajan's character says Sega. Okay. So let's see. Monkey, what is your BP?
You need something?
Other people have redeemed that Miss Rubik, though to be fair, it doesn't get redeemed all that often, and you are definitely the person that redeems it the most. But I know we had a someone, I want to say it was Fable, redeemed Passage from Neuromancer a few weeks ago. I think we actually had 2 Neuromancer redeems fairly recently. Right, you redeemed it very because we talked about that, and I want to say Fable also redeemed it, or maybe Fable redeemed Dracula, and maybe I'm thinking about your redeem, very. Okay, I still don't think. Is that Kagurasi? No.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
Yeah, your BP is still a little short for Lucille. Is there anything you guys want to do specifically? Yeah, I think that might have been fabled. Now that I think about it, call it the Miss Rubik redeem. No, it has to be one of the works on the list. Has to be one of the works on the list. Because if I open up to anything, somebody's gonna at some point want me to read something from James Joyce's Ulysses, and at that point I would just delete my Twitch and be done with all of this. Do you guys want to do that thing again, or something else? Let me put these away. Which Poe poem? I assume probably the Raven. Just nobody really cares about Poe's other poetry, like his one poem about science. No one cares about that. No, most people don't even know it's a thing. I'm gonna put us in for this limited time quest again.
Best of luck to you.
Though if you had to memorize the Raven as a kid, that's kind of fucking cruel, because the Raven is long. El Dorado. I don't know that one. Or maybe I knew it at some point. El Dorado. Poe. Oh, I have read this one before. Yeah, that's actually a really good poem. Really easy to memorize that one too. It's very short lines, only 4 stanzas. God, it's probably been 10 years since I've looked at that. Oh, Miss Rubik's not a fan of the Raven. I like the Raven, but it is receives a little too much attention, I think. That said, I'm really into Poe. I like Poe, but Poe excels in his fiction, not his poetry. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. That's funny, Miss Ruben. How's the job treating you, by the way? I know you said you've been working a lot and everything. Are you liking the job? I mean, because you've been in it for now a few months now. Yeah, fight stuff with my sword. Just a reminder, everyone, at the end of the stream, we're going to, since this is a PSO Saturday, we're going to spin the PSO wheel, and we're going to see what version of PSO we play next week. I personally, I know some of you might not want to hear this, because I have a lot of NGS friends here right now. I personally am hoping for either GameCube PSO1 or PS Universe. I just noticed that the monster has like a little pumpkin thing on top of its head. That's kind of cute. Even though I really don't like fighting not Croc. It's not easy, horror. It really kind of fucks with my OCD-ness, to be honest with you. Because what I like to do is I just like to, if left to my normal habitat, I will just zero focus in on a game until I have like maxed it out completely. As opposed to this, which just has me back and forth between all these different games. I mean, it makes the Saturdays more interesting because we have a variety of stuff, and it gets me into like different communities, like the NGS community and the PSO1 community and so forth. But in terms of like making progress, like serious progress with some of my characters, it really has slowed things down a lot. I'm the go-to person for odd jobs that people don't want to do. Oh, that's awesome! I'm glad to hear that, Miss Rubin. I know you had been looking for a job for a while now. You finished college almost a year ago? Because your trip to Europe was like in early December, I think. Holy shit! Has that been almost a full year? Oh my goodness. That's what I'm playing, Jinya. This is New Genesis. This is what Rajan's a content creator for New Genesis. Because Rajan is awesome, but this is New Genesis. It better look better than PSO1. Considering PSO1 is almost as old as you are, and this game's just a little bit older, a little bit over than like 2 years old, I think.
Trial start.
Yeah, that is crazy. 15 fucking months. When do you think you're streaming again, Miss Rubik? Because I'll put that on my calendar. I need to come in there, and it's been a while since I've made you sing the Chip and Dale's Rescue Ranger song. It's funny how I have certain songs for certain people that have that song redeemed. Like with Aki, it's always either the Dragon Ball Z Chala Head Chala or Barbie Girl. With Miss Rubik, it's Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Oh, I went to, somebody was dead. I went to like try to res them. Frozen. Me and my cat. Oh, I should have shown that to Poncho, that I have the cat character. Poncho equipped everyone is playing the original Phantasy Star game. For the Master System for the first time. Kron, if you're still there, Poncho was struggling where to find Hapsby earlier. And was quite amused with the whole cake shop in the dungeon. Yep, that's the only cake shop in the entire solar system. Kind of a silly game. Had Miss Rubik sing Let It Go. Oh, that's right, Miss Rubik loves Frozen. I forgot she's like a Frozen fangirl. Loves Frozen. Oh, you don't like MTS folklore? You'd rather be playing that Sonic game or Alan Wake? Would you rather me be playing those? Yeah, but send me that on Discord, Very. I don't want to see it on Twitch. My friend Juno had some super lewd symbol art, which one of was a woman's private parts, lower private parts. That would be insta-ban on Twitch. I mean, if somebody shared it with me on Twitch, I would probably have to like end the stream and like ban that person from the channel in order to prevent Twitch from like shutting me down. But yeah, send that to me in Discord DM. It's amazing how that is allowed by Sega, but are they making a third Frozen movie? It's a really fun game, Folklore. You should check it out. It's really easy to get into. It's what I describe as a casual MMO. It's not something like World of Warcraft that's going to demand like hours and hours and hours and hours of your time just to be able to do content with your friends. Like, it's pretty quick to level up in. It's got some intricate systems, but they're not like overly complex. It's a fun game. It's a really fun game to have and just kind of play here and there. I like it a lot. I have over 1,000 hours in this. I should like it a lot. Let's give Folklore a shout out, by the way. Folklore loves the new Sonic game. Absolutely loves the new Sonic game. They've already platinumed it. And I can't spell their name, apparently. Why can I not fucking spell Folklore's name? There we go. Oh, fuck yeah, you're playing Darkside Chronicles. Where are you with that right now? Jack. Juno told me yesterday that on the Square Enix store, they recently added PlayStation 2 copies of Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memory. This was not on the Square Enix store a few weeks ago. They added this. They apparently were still sitting on copies of PS2 copies of Chain of Memories for 20 bucks. So I ordered one so that I can open a brand new PS2 game in 2023. I don't even like Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, I've got to buy this. I don't have anything against Kingdom Hearts. I never got into it. Mickey Mouse is boring as fuck. Okay, not a Mickey Mouse fan. I like Donald. I like Goofy. I like a lot of the Disney characters, but the idea of rescuing Mickey Mouse, who cares? Let him get kidnapped. There's more interesting characters out there. Let them be king. Let Donald. Let Scrooge be king. He's rich enough. He might as well be king. But yeah, y'all check out Folklore. Folklore is a friend I met through Juno. Folklore's big into Resident Evil, plays a bunch of other stuff. Recently played through the new Sega, the new Sonic game. Folklore's fucking cool. Halfway through the RE2 section, but it's streaming. Oh. Yeah, I've heard about that. I have it on Wii and PS3, so I don't deal with that when I want to play that. Is it at least the remastered version from the PS3 Folklore, or is it just a direct port of the Wii one? Oh, hey, there's my Guildmaster. Or Alliance Leader, I should say. Oh, you don't have that, Jack? Well, if it's already sold out, I'll send you my copy once I get it. I just want to get one and like open it up just to like have the experience of opening up a PS2 game again. Yeah, when I played the Chronicle games last year, I used the little PlayStation 3 Wiimote thing, whatever it's called. Jack, I'll link this to you real quickly then. Square Enix store. Silver, what's your favorite PS2 game? Kingdom Hearts Chain. Yeah, it's still on the store. It's 20 USD. It's the North American store. I don't know if y'all can access that in other regions. If you can't and you need it, reach out to me privately. I'll help you get it. I mean, they could, Monkey. Those games were originally Nintendo exclusive games. So they could potentially bring that out on Switch or what have you. The Switch is more than capable of running them. But yeah, Juno noticed this on the store the other day. This was not on the store a few weeks ago because we were looking at the PS2 offerings. So this was, I assume somebody found like a box in their warehouse full of these things, and they're like, "Oh wait, we need to get rid of this inventory." Oh yeah, no problem. If you need some help with that, Jack, I'd be happy to help in any way. But as someone who got paid yesterday, I'm like, you know what? Let's spend 20 bucks to open a PS2 game in 2023. I'll probably never play it. Is that version considered like superior to the GBA version? I mean, graphically, yeah, it better be, but like in terms of like gameplay, is it considered better? Fuck yes, you should, Monkey. It's a hard game to learn, though. Twisted Metal Black, like, assumes you've been playing Twisted Metal games. That first level is no fucking joke. It's like, alright, we're gonna start you off with 8 opponents. What? But definitely, once you learn it, and once you learn a couple characters, it's reasonable. I've beaten it with every character before on PS2 and PS4, but when I was playing it the other day, obviously, I was really fucking rusty with it. Twisted Metal 2 is, I mean, I like all 3 of those. Twisted Metal 2 is the better game when you compare it to Twisted Metal 1. I like Twisted Metal 1 a lot, though. Some would say Twisted Metal 2 is probably a more fair experience than getting into Twisted Metal Black. Black looks better. Black has a really dark, ballistic atmosphere to it. Twisted Metal 2 is more comic booky in its feel. It's got a lot of silliness. Like, I don't remember who was here when I streamed Twisted Metal 2, but like, there's a level where you're in New York City and you can shoot the Statue of Liberty, and if you don't like overkill it, then you just blow her toga off. And she's a bit thicker than my PSO character I'm playing right now. So it's kind of silly, but the gameplay in it is really good. The last boss in Twisted Metal 2 is a million times better than the last boss in Twisted Metal Black. I don't like the last boss in Twisted Metal Black. I think Warhawk is bullshit. In Twisted Metal 2, it's Dark Tooth, and it's a fucking terrifying fight. So, yeah, I'd say either 2 or Black. It just depends on what you want as an experience. But I'll only get Twisted Metal 1 if you've gotten 2 and Black already. And then just be prepared for a game that is more primitive. Just a reminder, everybody, I'm doing a special viewer redeemed stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for Tuffymon. I'm going to be playing a PS3 game called Deception 4. All I know is it's basically Home Alone with anime waifus. When I was testing tech stuff out for it earlier today, I caught like this fantasy soldier with a bear trap. It was pretty fucking funny, because bear traps are fun. Ever see Tom Goes to the Mayor, where like Jack Black tries to trap like a city full of children with bear traps? It's fucking hilarious. So somebody mentioned that it's a really difficult game. I wonder if that's why Tuffymon redeemed it. The tutorial I played around with didn't seem too bad. If he redeemed it as a rage game, I don't know if I'll like rage at it, knowing I only have to play it for 6 hours. Which people were apparently like, I won't name them, but people were like, yeah, Sarzac has that redeem where he only plays the game for 6 hours and then that's it. He doesn't commit to finishing it. No, I'll commit to finishing it if I really like it. If I don't like it, though, it's only getting the 6-hour treatment. Like, I went back to the Metal Gear game with Raiden. I went back to that because I was legitimately enjoying it. Now, I think the second stream, when I finished it, I do think I raged on that pretty hard because I had some there's some. Oh yeah, the fact that you had to fight the ninja guy with the memes that you had to fight like him again in like a boss gauntlet. That really agitated me. But that was a really good game. I liked it a lot. It was fun to play something that that has generated as many memes as it has. Look at me not using my photon art or blast or whatever it's called. There we go. Yeah, I liked Metal Gear Rising. I finished that. There's been a couple RPGs that have been redeemed that I haven't committed to playing because I already have too many RPGs. It's not because I didn't dislike the RPGs, but like the Batman game that was redeemed, Arkham Asylum. I love Batman, and I love the ambience, and I love the character design, and I love the story. I just couldn't get into some of the gameplay aspects of that. So that's why I never went back to that. I did finish Lollipop Chainsaw off stream though. I couldn't finish that on stream because I had so much of my original stream muted for copyright stuff. No, I'm gonna finish the Mario RPG. Wait, you can't obtain any more because you're already carrying the maximum amount. Oh, I see what it was doing. So I will be finishing Mario RPG after the remake comes out. I'm gonna be doing that for my 1,000 followers celebration stream. I'll be finishing Mario RPG. I can't schedule that sooner because I have this special redeem tomorrow for Tuffymon. And then I have another one 2 weeks later for Kara. I can't get it in between them. That's just too much back to back. So yeah, I won't be finishing that before the remake comes out. Jinya, we've talked about The Sims. We've talked about that and why I can't do that.
Best of luck to you.
Let me, how's my inventory doing? Oh, inventory is full. Alright, let's do one more limited time quest, I think. And then I think I'm a little pooped on the limited time quest at this point. But let me sell some of this crap. Hey, I know that Rappy. I know that Rappy. That's actually my favorite Rappy. That is my favorite Rappy. I know it's kind of crazy for me to say I have a favorite Rappy, but this is legit my favorite Rappy because that is our friend Silver Hedgehog, and Silver is fucking awesome. Despite the fact that I've made him grumpy with some of the Rappy abuse I've committed, that is without question my favorite Rappy. Just look at that. Just look how happy he looks. I would never harm Silver. I would never. Now PKmon over here. If PvP was real, I'm messing with you, PK.
You need something?
Well, let's get this limited quest going.
Best of luck to you.
But just look how happy Silver's character looks. Silver, how close are you to getting your walk on? Oh, I didn't know. Are they showing like episodes of the Spriggan show on Oh no, it's a commercial for the collab. They don't have the Fat Man or Little Boy or Major McDougal. They don't have anything for those characters. Those are fucking great villains. Why don't they have anything for those characters? Yeah, you have these two. And I guess they're heroic. What fucking Major McDougal's baseball cap? Your walk-on, the little walk-on sound that plays. You said you were going to be getting one for like a rappy noise, I think. I'm gonna do best emote real quickly.
Up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo. Up, down, choo, choo, choo.
Well, you should use yours, Jenya. Go use it. You bought it and you don't use it. What's wrong with you? That's the annoying thing, is that you have to set it. There it goes. Ow. Alright, I'm so over not Croc. When Kavaris came out last summer, my alliance, we did Croc so many, because it was either Croc or it was the other one, the one with the guy that summons the guys. I forget his name. It's a pretty boring UQ. Croc is at least a interesting, fun giant monster thing. But we did Croc so many times, and then this guy came out in the Staya update, and it's like, oh, it's Croc but not Croc. I mean, to be fair, it has completely different moves and stuff compared to Croc, but it's still not Croc. Notice that I have almost 250,000 holiday points. We need to spend those before we end the stream. My puppy his medicine a little bit. I normally don't let my dogs sleep with me because they shed a lot, but poor Arthur, not that's Winston, Grouchy. That's Winston again. But Arthur, the other one, the tricolored one, discovered after my Thursday stream that he had a cracked tooth. On a very minor tooth, but still a cracked tooth. So he had to go to the vet yesterday to have it removed, and it was about $800. But I let him sleep with me last night just because I know he had a really rough day. So I'm like, okay, I'll let you sleep with me tonight. He's a little cuddle buddy. it's a shame that they just leave a tremendous amount of like hair wherever they go. Corgis are double coated dogs, so they shed a lot. Jesus Christ. Why are you these things? I need health things. There we go. Wow, that was a little rough there. Virginia, do you work tomorrow? Are you off? Oh no. Are you guys like short-staffed or is this like Don't overdo it. I know you've got like I don't want to just try not to overdo it. Notice that Roger has like a pumpkin thing. A lot of people have been like doing House of the Dead streams lately. That makes me want to stream some House of the Dead stuff. Have any of you played the House of the Dead remake? I saw Aki and Sunny were streaming it the other night. Sad that the well, they could release an arcade port, a port of the arcade. It would have to be through emulation because they lost the source code. And I don't know how that would, well, with the unique controls of that game, I guess maybe the remake was the easiest way to do that. Of the House of the Dead games, well, the original House of the Dead got a recent remake. I'm not sure what they were playing it on. I have the third and fourth one on the PS3. And then I have the second one on Dreamcast and Wii. The first game, like, only had a port on the Saturn, and then it had like a remake that came out recently. Like, it never had like a perfect arcade port. The Saturn port is really, really bad. Get up! There we go. Oof. I don't know what it was. The fight against Notcroc seemed a little rougher than it has been. See this pumpkin thing on Roger. What is that? Oh, it's several little pumpkin things. I'll take that. And everything else gets sold. GG, everybody. GG. Alright, I have like 250,000, a little bit over 250,000 of these holiday points that I'm going to spend. Yes, I want all the scratch tickets. Give me the Rappy Ghost. Give me all the Star Gems. I don't need any more of those. Give me all the Alpha Reactors. Now, weapon cameos. Now, all my characters, my whole other character can now use the Rappy Ghost, but we're not going to do that because that's a May cosplay character. Where did the SG go? Did it go straight to my SG total? It did. Okay, well let's get rid of some of this horrible SG that I have. What did I get? Got a skirt. Okay. All right, I think this is where we're. Oh wait. Give me Meseta. Give me... That's not a lot of Meseta, but I'll take it. Okay, I think this is where we're going to start wrapping the stream up, everybody. It's 2 a.m. This is about the normal time that I end. And I am doing another stream 12 hours from now. So I think this is a good place to wrap things up. Now, before we do anything else, we're going to see what version of PSO I play next week. So I know this is everyone's favorite moment of the night. Tell me what you're hoping for. Tell me what you're hoping for, everyone. What do you want the wheel to land on? What do you want? Blackhand says PSO2. Silver wants PSU, also known as Clementine. That's one of the ones I'm hoping for. Melchior wants base or NGS. Monkey wants NGS. Anyone else? Anyone else? All right, I'm going to tell you what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for either PSU or GameCube PSO. I mean, I'll take any of them. But let's see what we get. What is it going to be? Oh, silver! Silver! It's gonna be Phantasy Star Universe! Yay! Alright, I'm excited. It's been a while since I've played some PSU. So I'm excited about that. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna be playing Phantasy Star Universe next time. That is awesome. It's been a while, and I really, really like that game. So cool. We're gonna be playing PSU next week. So if you play PSU, come play with me. It's a lot of fun, and it's really neat. I really enjoy it. I've only been playing it since earlier this year, and I really wish I had played it back in the day when it was online and everything. Or maybe I don't, because then Sega shut down the servers and everyone lost all their stuff. That had to suck. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing next Saturday, everybody. So to wrap the stream up, let me first of all thank Ala, PKmon, Rajan, Not Very Tall. Thank you guys for playing with me tonight. I appreciate that. Next Saturday at 9 p.m. Central, I'll be playing PSU for a bit on the Clementine server. My next stream is actually going to be in 12 hours. As I've mentioned several times tonight, I'm doing a special viewer redeemed stream for Tuffymon of Deception 4 on PS3. My Monday Castlevania stream is going to be an end of the month stream, so we're going to have some giveaways. So please be there for that. You can possibly win some free stuff just by showing up. And we are going to raid somebody. I can tell you who we're probably going to raid right now. I just have to see if they're on. Otherwise, we will look for somebody. But if this one person is streaming, we're raiding them. Let me see if that person is on. Yep, Rajan is streaming, so we're going to be raiding our friend Rajan, so please stick around. Rajan's been playing with us, and he's been in the stream the entire time, so please don't leave. Let me thank a couple people specifically for their kindness and generosity. I want to thank Coco G for the raid, Dippy Stick for the follow, Meat for the raid, Kron for the gifted tier 1 sub to Jenya. Thank you again for that, Kron. Sod Forever for the raid, Miss Rubik for the 15-month resub, and Naru for the raid as well. So thank you guys very much for the love and support. I really appreciate that quite a lot, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers real quickly by name, and then we're going to raid Rajan, my good friend Rajan Arlix. So subscribers, thank you guys very much for the love and support that y'all show the channel. It really means a lot to me. Nivik Viking, Azura Vaughn, Denero Mark, Fabled 1, Pro and Pro Gaming, Not Very Tall, Silhouette, Kron 151, RPG Capper, Mother of Dragons 42, Save Slots, Jazz Elves, Lilith Star, Mirawood Nico, Black Belt 05, Neon Axolot, PK Coltrane, Chosen 477, Nagi Masa 22, Laughable 29, Mr. Popinski, Hungriest Cheetah, Jay Cosney, 100 Years Early, Melchior Stormseeker, Ink for Justice, Koban 97, Don't Play Like I Do, Midnight Moonflower, Duva 1973, Akitone, Xanto 1, Insane Applejacks, Sunny Delight, Evil Light Porygon 2, Jessica Excel 2007, Sperry Berry Crunch, Negative Plasma, Juno 315, Bobcat Bry, Jimmy Slimmy, Dr. Completion, Meep, Acid Wizard, Obscure Folklore, Intergalactic Pinecone, Dat Boy, Jin VGF, White Pixel Knight, Jeremy Darkness 20, Will Varon, Thunder Drummer, Miss Rubik, Kinger Gamer, Blizz 452, King the Mighty, Knight of Pigs, Sanctuary Lafayette, Amy Yazuki, Monkey Deshawn 25, Chromachio, Wizard of Zardov, Bahamut Jirai, Black Hand of Nod, Johandris, Retro Roulette, Jackdaw 9, Old Blood and Guts, Motor Addict 48, Tuffymon, Triedge 1000, MCP Blackheart, Skytron, Elven Sorrow, Zero Wise Man, Dragon Plane Worm, Poncho Equipped, Felspur 12, Horror Acolyte, Javors, Gervination, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Master Awadi, Coco G, June DVD, Purring Tiger Gaming, Remy Replay, Paper Coder, Big Lubowski, Cult Mother, Subpar Arcade, L Ramses 84, and Degenerate DD. Thank you guys for the love and support. Let's go say hi to Rajan. Let's go say hi to Rajan, everyone. Alright, so I'm going to get this raid going, everyone. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Remember, be kind to yourself. Take care of others. Well, be good to others. Take care of yourself. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Deception. If not, I'll see you in Rajan's stream. But have a wonderful night, everyone. Be good, and I'll see you later. Bye, everybody.